Hello and welcome back to Tales of Symphonia. I'm Luce, and last time we managed to get a couple more Summoned Spirit packs, and most importantly, we managed to get back to Silverant. But things aren't quite as simple as we thought. We found a new friend, Mythos, but now we have to form a shaky alliance with our old buddy, the Renegades. Now, what did I forget last time? Oh yeah. Yeah, last time I recall, the volume's still a bit loud. What am I doing while I'm doing this? Oh yeah, oh yeah. I've mentioned before that Volt is the only summoned spirit where if you die, you get a game over. The others will just tell you, mock you for being weak, and then you can challenge them again later. Like, if you lose to Celsius, she'll say, "You are not ready, it seems." And then when you go back to her, presumably after healing up, she'll say, "Do not disappoint me this time, human." Something along those lines. That's what I remember it being anyways. But yeah, it should give you an idea there. I just need to mess with these graphical settings at some point, and it's because, that'll help? Oh. A little. The big issue is I don't want the cutscenes to vibrate a bit like they've been doing. So, are you ready? Yeah, we're good to go. Then follow me. Alright, hopefully we can find Rodile. We have work to do on the mana reactor in there. If you head on straight, it should connect to the ranch. Gotcha. Apparently, one more thing. It seems you've destroyed every ranch you've been to, but we need the mana seed to sprout for the greater seed, so please don't destroy this one. Hear that, Rain? It's not like I destroy them for fun, you know. I mean, you could have. I don't think anyone would be bothered. In order to disable the mana cannon, we have to get to the control room. My intuition tells me it's probably the furthest room in. So for this place, that would be the top floor, then. You're amazing, Lloyd. Yeah, we've been to enough of these places already. So things like that should be pretty obvious. Well then, let's go look for that control room. Yep, we're heading to the human ranch. It's in the middle of the sea. We didn't know how we'd be accessing it since you can't even drop the Rayards there, but it seems the Renegades got our backs.
Let's go! Honor us.
That's it.
Holy song!
Yeah, I can't be letting the evil sorcerer get his casting.
I'll help.
Alright, we still need to show off one of the Earth Summon.
All upon the surface of Mother Earth. I summon thee. Come, no.
Do not think ill of us.
Wonderful. Actually, I probably don't need Rain for full power. Let's bring Genus for some black magic. Genus in T-type is my favorite because he has a lot of AoE, and that's really nice. Especially since he gets some signature skills like Indignation that way. Well, we managed to solve this puzzle.
This is gonna be cake.
Gravity well!
this? You ready? First
No way! Ice tornado! Beast!
You ready for this? Power seal pinion!
Here we go. Finally got what I'm after.
Ready for this?
Garage
To inferior beings?
Oh yeah, now I can show what these skills are finally. Yeah, I mentioned before, but the one version of Sheena's kit is the Mirage, is the absolute version, and the Pinion. The Pinion attacks strike twice. Alright, since you don't have to end specifically at the one that leads the next one, this tells me exactly where I'm gonna want to go next. Oh, I can't go back. Actually, maybe I should go this way then. Yeah, I got it. There we are. Yeah, the Pinion skills are great for combo extenders, which is the main reason I was using them. Now, Power Seal, I need to get the Pinion for that one.
You're gonna regret this.
It'll be over. Power seal! Power seal! Done! Power seal!
Spread!
Power seal! Done!
No way!
This takes concentration now.
You ready for this?
Inferior beings?
Here we are.
Cool off! Ice tornado! Keep working on it, okay?
Jose's max HP increased, and she got off-lit. Memory gem found. Wonderful. How's the cooking looking? She mastered it, so next up, I should probably also get Zealous' cooking up, so eggs should be fine, risotto, ooh, it's rice and cheese. Yeah, risotto should be good.
You guys stalking me or something?
It'll be over.
Raging mist!
Power seal pinion!
Yeah, as you can see, it's twice and has a bit of hits.
Power seal pinion!
Or at least it does when I make the end.
Power seal pinion! Devastation! Eruption! Power seal pinion!
However, it's only a chance of debuffing. The absolute one to guarantee the debuff.
Get him!
Power seal pinion!
To inferior beings?
Function of the Sorcerer's Ring changed. There's a strange sound. The machines in this facility resonate with the sound from the Sorcerer's Ring. I see, so this sound is the key to functionality. Yeah, that's what I figured too. They don't believe him. Can't we go any higher? As far as I can tell, this is the only elevator, so in other words, the design uses this elevator to go higher than this, which means the solution's simple. We'll have the designs move it for us. In other words, we create a situation in which they have to move it. Right, so what do? Let's create a disturbance. For example, as a captive start a revolt, then wait for the designs to move the elevator. That's a sinister plan. Be quiet. Do you think we're in a position to play fair? I do feel bad for them, but let's do it. Should probably check out the side paths for rewards later. See, I got stuck there.
Alright, let's do this.
Victory like
No way!
Gravity well.
Power steel pinion. No way.
Gravity well and stuff are quite fun.
Now.
Resolute infliction.
Are you all ready?
Air thrust.
Devastation. Do not bother us.
At least these puzzles were fairly simplistic. Oh, this path is so narrow, it's not
I'm
possible.
tired of this. And your pursuit. Punish me. Resolute
Power steel
Beast.
pinion.
Threaded wave. By now, let's come get some. Air thrust.
Ready for this? First aid.
Power steel pinion.
There we go.
That's that.
Let's see, what else can I talk about?
You're gonna regret this.
It'll be a fancy.
Devastation.
Victory light spear.
I like talking about various things about this game, but it's very difficult to decide on what to talk about that might be a spoiler. Because obviously there's other mysteries the story will explain a bit, possibly even in this chapter. I don't want to ruin the surprise.
To inferior
Don't
beings?
come back.
I guess I can say one thing. I was shocked to find out that the oh, I can't go that way. I guess Bot or the others must have gone that way. But yeah,
You're gonna
I was surprised when I found out that Colette's Red Cross had incantations. Yeah, it has been words in Japanese, but I didn't know if they got the voice actors to come back for it. Especially since Tales of Symphonia 2, the sequel I've never played for the record. I've heard negative things about it, so it's not that I'm memeing and say I've never heard of it because it's bad. No, I've just genuinely never played Tales of Symphonia 2. It's one I was planning on even with its reputation, but its stuff came up, I never played it. I think I watched a Let's Play, but it was so long ago I barely remember it.
This is gonna be cake.
And as we've seen,
You're gonna be kidding me.
as we've seen with this game, even one I've loved and played for ages, I can still easily forget stuff.
Gravity well.
Power steel pinion.
Ready for this? Healing wind.
Power steel pinion.
It's over.
Oop, failed risotto. How's the cooking looking? He's mastered it, despite sucking. Omelet time, Zelos. There's probably not going to be too many heals available, so I'd best hold off on having the main fighters here. In fact, it might be worth exchanging Presea for Regal, just knows a bit of everything on this party. I don't mind these fights, it's just you have to be careful. It does mention you can restock for a bit somewhere.
Ready for this? Healing wind. Healing.
Power steel pinion.
Not a chance.
Power steel pinion. How do you like that?
Now you
all ready?
Air thrust.
Power steel pinion.
Oh no, I can't let the archer get his damage off.
Hellfire.
It's gonna be a pain.
No way.
No use. Demons that lightning blend hellfire. To inferior
Overwhelming
beings.
attack can and will overwhelm the enemies. Yeah, that's also why enemies are dropping gels in this area. Because you don't have any real opportunity to restock. In fact, it might even be worth using some of these orange gels just to restock some SP.
You're in for a world of hurt.
That's it.
Hellfire!
Power Steel Pinion!
Eagle, try this! Dragon Blade!
Ear Thrust!
I do know. I believe I did know someone who did enjoy playing as Beagle as their favorite character.
Power Steel Lightning!
Demon lightning!
That's it? I was just getting started.
I don't remember being too big on a playstyle. So I'll just keep up as Sheena. Especially now that I finally got our combos going. Oh yeah, I guess since Colette's... I think there is some... I don't recall reading it anywhere, but I wouldn't be surprised if Colette's incantations for Grand Cross were actually from Tales of Symphonia 2, because Heather Hogan, her voice actor, was the only one of the main cast to return for that game. Unfortunately, if you're a fan of any of the voices here, they all got recast for Tales of Symphonia 2. I do know, from what I understand, that game was a budget title that Bandai Namco made between other stuff. Ooh, Vira. Whose weapons are these? Ooh, that's Sheena's, actually. How fortuitous. A legitimately good upgrade. Oh, I do like the little spinny thing here. Stone Charm. This implies to me I might need to worry about stones soon enough. Holy Staff. That's probably for rain. Yeah, Holy Staff. Blessed by the gods themselves. Which is interesting because this seems to be a monotheistic area. But there could have been some beforehand. I don't need Flare Cape anymore, so let's get Stone Charm just so I'm not in trouble here. Please let me out. Only the designs can operate the elevator. Push the switch. I'm sure nothing bad can happen from pushing all the switches. Only good things happen from pressing switches. They were cloning people in this facility. How awful. So you led the escape. Ah. It worked, Lloyd. We better hurry to the top floor of the elevator. Yeah, the reason I think they might have just taken a Colette's dialogue from Tales of Symphonia 2 rather than a full re-record is the incantations seem to be a bit different from all the others, so it could have been recorded at a different time. Here we are. I see, so I need to use this to switch what direction it needs to go. Oops. Okay, so I'm starting to, yeah, I figured something like this. Luckily the puzzle's very intuitive because I do not remember this puzzle at all. Oopsie. I went the same place twice. Well, it's fine. Luckily, it lets you switch it almost instantaneously, so... Oops. Why do I keep going in circles? I don't need to walk around in circles. Maybe I should see about trying to skip that one. Okay, yeah, that was the easier way all along. I'm just a complete ignoramus some days. Make sure I'm going the correct way here. Alright, there we are. Yeah, I'm going the right way there. Oh my. Alright, so it can't be that one. Alright, so I need to go to the other one. Because there was quite literally nowhere to go there. That's quite a nasty trick, I have to say. Oh, darn it. Okay, yeah, this is the correct path. What a mild frustration, because this doesn't seem to have too many. Yeah, it doesn't have any paths. It doesn't have any very many path splits at all. It's splits at all. It's mostly just where you go there. Yeah, I don't want to hit that electricity. I probably just take a bit of damage, so it's not a major problem. It's kind of a pain. EX Gem 2. Oh, this is a very annoying puzzle area. This door doesn't respond. Mithril axe. I think she already has that. Nope. Reasonable upgrade. Right, I got some armor. I have no idea where you are. Let's find out.
I don't care for pointless.
Evil jelly.
Here.
Burn!
Lightning and ice.
Demon Fan!
Here.
Lightning Blade!
I got a chance. Eagle triple kick.
Burn!
Power Steel Pinion!
Raging Mist!
Dragon.
Keep working on it, okay?
Over limit is coming. EX Gem 04. I believe that's a weapon. No, it's gear. Mid-level female ninjas. That is, definitely a Sheena thing, although it sucks losing the evasion. It's a very strong defense upgrade. Mr. Design.
I don't care for pointless battles.
Get him! Power Steel Pinion! Power Steel
Eagle, no way!
Any more opinions we need to unlock? Not yet.
That's annoying! Don't bother me! Get him!
I summon thee. Come, no.
Oh, clutch! Power Steel Pinion!
Eagle to inferior beings?
Pathetic.
Man, Zell's really failed at the omelet. Saffron found. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, I'm gonna be favoring Sheena pretty hard here because, as mentioned,
I
she's
don't
not
care
exactly
what
meta. Sea horror.
Now,
Here.
That's a sea horror. Well, okay.
Power Steel Pinion! Get him! Gravity Well!
Sonic Light Spear!
That was so pretty.
Power Steel
Eagle Dive!
That's it? I was just getting started.
Guess I can head back up here and see if there's any. Oh yeah, there's a yellow, white one I can change. All right, what do I want? Green. EX Jam level 3. Block 1 disengaged. Hello, Mr. Zion. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna steal
You're
your
in for a
treasure.
world of hurt.
I'm ready for this! Victory
Are you all ready?
Eagle Dive!
Icicle!
Thunderblade!
Power Steel Pinion! Come get some! Air Thrust!
To inferior
Redemption
beings?
still eludes me.
And what's in this baby? EX Gem 2. It's probably in my best interest to give this next level 4 to Lloyd. I do admit that for Sheena, I do sometimes like to have speed cast just to make sure her summons go off, because as you saw, sometimes I start over limits being stunned or something, and that can be a pain in the rear to properly get going. Especially since some of the Especially since, as you notice, not all summon times are the same. Some of them take longer. What do I want to be to get over to that side? Luckily, this is a fairly intuitive puzzle. Got it.
I don't care for pointless battle.
Yeah, the enemies can start having some really fast cast times after a minute.
Ready for this? First aid.
Luckily,
Love ya.
Gina's with a Mystic Circle usually, whatever the item is that speeds up cast time, you can usually have cast first aid. It really depends.
Ready for this? This takes concentration, you know.
Cool off.
Ready for this?
Tornado.
First aid.
Thanks. Evil doesn't stand a chance.
Oh, did I fail to get that disengage over there? I must have. Lock 3, disengaged. I can't even enter that door yet. Here we go, this should be the last chest of the area, I think. Revive ring. If you're lucky, it might resurrect you after KO during battle. Yeah, I don't like the RNG on that, but I do know that if you use it, it doesn't, I don't think it breaks, but I guess
This is gonna be cake.
it doesn't break, but the cost is
It'll be
to
over
only
soon.
a chance.
Power steel landmine. Power steel pin. That's it.
Oh yeah!
That's it. Sonic blast. Get some mirror thrust. Power steel pin.
To inferior
Not even a
beings.
contest.
Yeah, Sheena, actually, I need to start managing her, SP net. Mithril Greaves. Yeah, see what I mean about being wary about buying too many good items at once? Because, yeah, it was definitely not as true as I thought it was early on in the game, but now, yeah, these dungeons are starting to get reasonably large, and by extension, they're starting to get to the point. Actually, shouldn't there be one last lock 2 here? But it's not in this area? I have no idea where this goes. Let's find out. Okay, not there. Just sends me downstairs. Nowhere. Might as well save. We've gotten a reasonable amount of upgrades. I guess where lock 2 is down there. Remote Island Human Ranch. Man, this place is really complicated. It's more complex than any ranch we've been in. It seems Rodile is very cautious. Yeah, it sounded like he didn't even trust his fellow Grand Cardinals or even Yggdrasil. There's no telling what we'll face if we stay here too long. Let us hurry. Yeah. Well, easy for you to say. You're not the one who has to solve these damn puzzles. I think I've already disengaged this one. Yeah, I've already disengaged that one. Did I miss something? Yeah, those are all elevators. Huh. These puzzles are definitely a bit more tricky than I was expecting. Oh, block 2 disengage. Alright, let's rebuild the team here. Restore my TP here a bit. And let me check the EX skills here. No, not the Eunice attack. Here we are. Holy Lance. Photon has already used plenty, so she'll learn it any bit. For now, though, Coletta. Alright, here we are. There's only one direction to go. I figured there'd be a boss fight here, that's why I set my boss fight team up.
I see the failed Chosen and her traveling band of fools are still alive. You're as stubborn as cockroaches.
Yeah, he keeps insulting her, but...
You and Farley deceived me.
Chrysaea, I'd have treated you so much better had you made me a Crucius crystal in that little body of yours.
What he's conveniently leaving out to manipulate, to be an asshole, is that she'd be dead if that happened.
Die!
Got a kind of genius there.
Now, settle down. Have a look at the projector. I've got a special underwater show for you.
He's gonna drown the prisoners. He knew we'd release them.
How could you do that? They'll all be killed.
Damn you.
You bastard! Stop the water now!
It's too late. I know why you've come here. I'm sure you intend to shut down my mana cannon.
I mean, that's kind of obvious, isn't it? You're kind of a threat not just to Crucius, but us and the entire world. It's no surprise we don't put aside our differences just to murder you.
But you won't succeed. I've filled the corridor leading to the mana cannon with seawater.
Oh, don't worry, that just means we have to improve our swimming skill. It'll take a few hours of grinding, but I can do it.
You're gonna kill all those people at the ranch just to stop us?
Who cares about the lives of pathetic, inferior beings? The mana cannon will be completed once I get the Crucius crystal.
I guess that's why he kept trying to hijack the Angelus project, whatever that is. We still don't know what that Angelus project is, just that a Crucius crystal was essential to it, or special X-sphere.
With Thor's hammer in my possession, Yggdrasil and Crucius will beg for my mercy. Even that eyesore of a tower will fall before my cannon.
What do you hope to accomplish by destroying the Tower of Salvation?
That's nothing you lower life forms need to concern yourselves with.
The fact he wants to destroy the Tower of Salvation specifically is rather interesting. Supposedly, it's a symbol of regeneration, of the proof the world is safe. But it must clearly be a lot more than just a symbol if he wants to destroy it.
The Crucius crystal is finally mine! Now, let's see. I think I'll test its power first by equipping it on myself.
Oh yes, this has a history of working out well.
Not much of a specimen.
Actually, I can have her use her scan magic. Inspect magic. Reveal the targeting.
Understood.
No way!
I'll take it. Listen to my voice.
Yeah, it's a lot lower.
Sword ring! By Captain Rock!
Here!
Alright, so you just resist Earth, so as long as we're not dealing Earth damage, should be fine. Which also, of course, means I shouldn't bother that. Although, lightning might not be a bad idea. Remember, I can't charge my over limit by using this thing.
Ring whirlwind.
Tepe Seal.
Genius!
Ready?
No way!
Actually, give Lloyd your permaguard, if you please.
Understood.
And, you know what, let's not take any risks here. Apple gel him. He's not too low, but making
Be
sure he
careful.
doesn't have...
I'll help.
I beg of you to reveal thy glory.
Demon beast! Tempest thrust!
Power Seal. Are you ready?
Actually, I think, rather than Power Seal, I think we should go to Serpent Seal. No, that's Mirage Seal. Mirage is fine, decrease accuracy works.
Angel feathers.
Are you all ready? Photon!
Wind rock.
By Tempest!
Force Seal.
You ready?
Compound.
Now,
Photon Tempest!
Are you okay?
Side Tempest.
beg of thee to reveal thy glory. Angel feathers!
Mirage seal pinion!
Over limit. Let's get out of here.
Sword rain! Super... Force seal!
Cover down means he'll
Are
now
you
take more
okay?
hits,
Sure.
so that should help.
Listen to my voice. Holy prayers will be spoken.
Understood.
Sonic heavy type tempest thrust.
Are you okay?
Mirage seal pinion!
There we go. Alright, give Permagard to me, please.
Understood.
I could just use a gel on.
Are you
Oleg.
ready? Thanks. Be careful.
Don't... Tempest thrust! Mirage seal pinion!
You can only get one combo attack. But I guess I have a combo
Heal.
attack, or I haven't unlocked it
Thanks.
yet. I know Rain and Colette has one if I use it right. Oh
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Permagard! Sonic tempest! Ready? Deadly seal!
no. Lloyd's low on TP.
Thanks. Be careful.
Here,
Are you okay?
Sure!
I beg of thee to reveal thy glory.
Over limit. Let's be careful.
Rising Falcon! Here!
Are you ready? Angel feathers!
Fight!
Lloyd's low on
Be careful.
everything. He's targeting Colette, and she dodged. Wonderful.
Are you okay?
Out of my
Heal.
sight! Tempest thrust!
Light of redemption guides us.
Ready?
Lloyd, you need to remember that enemy's weakness.
Purgatory Seal.
Man, you're making me study here too?
Purgatory Seal is an interesting revival spell. It makes the ally revive with 0 HP. So you can heal them up immediately and stuff, but they can't take any more than a single hit.
Oh! What's happening?
Ha.
My body is disintegrating.
Well, sounds like a you problem.
You tricked me. But I won't die alone. I'm taking you all with me.
Oh right, these all have self-destruct systems.
No! He's activated the self-destruct system.
Even if we get out, our mission's failed if the seed is destroyed.
Bota warned us not to destroy this place.
Of course. We had one job. One job.
Damn it! We have to stop it!
Impossible. The only one among us who can handle this machinery is Rain.
And simply destroying it's not an option. That'll just remove our ability to stop it entirely.
Most Tethyolans don't really study the details of Magi technology very much.
Professor!
I know, but I can't do this by myself.
We'll take over from here. The rest of you, go and escape through the hatch over there.
Boda, you're okay!
There'll be plenty of time for chit-chat later. Leave now. You'll only get in our way.
Okay.
Finally, our team... it's nice to see our teammates are actually doing their job and helping out, rather than having us do all the work. Wait, what? What?
Oh no! We've got to open that door!
We can get the water drain. As long as there's a place for it to go, it
No
won't do
use.
that.
Oh, it won't budge.
Move.
Boda did this on purpose. They knew the water was coming and locked it from the inside.
Why would they do that?
Wow, Rodiles really is a horrible person. He not only put his... He must have rigged the self-destruct to kill anyone that turns it off. Who sets a self-destruct that kills anyone that turns it off?
If the door opens, this area will be flooded as well. And as you can see, the ceiling is covered by a dome. There's nowhere for the water to escape.
They did it to save us? No! We have to do something!
Damn it! Isn't there anything we can do?
We've stopped the self-destruct system.
Boda! Open the door! If we destroy the dome overhead...
Even the two generics.
Our goal was to modify each ranch's mana reactor in order to fire mana at the Great Seed. Now that we've finished reprogramming this control room, our mission is complete.
Oh, so it wasn't canceling the self-destruct. It was because they redirected the mana to the seed, and that was definitely something they probably would want to avoid, since, you know, the designs to want Martel to revive. They don't want the seed to win out. That explains it.
We need you to get the message to Ewan that we have succeeded.
Tell him you're so! Open the door now!
We pray for your success in regenerating the world. Please see to it that Martel is finally allowed her eternal sleep. For Ewan's sake as well.
No!
I'm willing to bet he closed that door specifically so we wouldn't have to suffer seeing them all, you know, float there.
Man.
Everyone, behind you!
Whoa, what are those things?
They look like transport dragons. Their cages probably opened when the self-destruct system was activated.
Can we use them to get out of here?
Look out! Here they come!
Damn it!
Not much of a specimen.
As you'll notice, there was no segment in between those areas in which we could possibly have, supplied.
I got it! Tiger!
Okay, I know why, multiple combo attacks can run, it's just that Rain doesn't have the spell that I need to, specifically combo. Let's go with the Melange Gel to get everything back to Rain. Her MP cannot afford to bottom out.
Ready? Sure!
Right!
It actually might be worth using Inspect. These guys have a weakness, I feel.
Understood. Mirage Seal Pinion! Mirage Seal Pinion! Sword Blade! Side North!
This can't possibly be weak to ice, so I don't remember these guys are weak to, so we're going to use a fun one.
Sorry. Don't get in my way! Don't get in my way! Come, the disciple of everlasting! I summon thee! Come, Celsius! It's over! Hunting
Are you okay?
Mirage Seal Pinion!
Light of redemption that guides
Are you all ready?
Listen to my voice.
Photon! Side Tempest! Mirage Seal Pinion!
Yeah, I want to be careful about
Get
how
ready.
that.
Now, Photon Tempest!
There we are.
Lloyd, you need to remember that enemy's weakness.
Oh man, you're making me study here too?
Yeah, this is why the food system is so nice, because if there's no opportunity to heal up between, the cooking might be the only opportunity to do so, although I probably should have set it to curry or one of the actual strong ones first.
There are too many of them.
I see, after we beat those, 3 more came.
Damn, they're tough.
A little.
If we lose, we'll never be able to pass on Boda's message. Mythos!
What was that?
I don't know, but can't complain.
Was that a summon spirit?
I doubt it was Ho-Oh, the Pokemon that kept showing up a good while before it actually became playable.
Genus, Rain, everybody!
That's Mythos' voice.
What's Mythos doing here?
Please, get on these reards!
Let's worry about the how and why later.
Yeah.
All right,
She's got a point. Now that the dome's open, we can get out of here.
Mythos, it's really you! But what was that attack just now? And how did you get a Reyard?
Right, remember, he was on Genus's for a while.
I'm sorry. I was worried about all of you and I just couldn't stay behind. So I asked the renegades to let me borrow a Reyard.
But what was that powerful attack?
That was actually... I don't know either.
Guess we got lucky. Wouldn't be the first time, that's for sure.
When I heard the flute, I tried my best to get inside. So I just started blasting the dome with fireballs. Then all of a sudden, a golden sparkling bird appeared and helped me.
Golden sparkling bird. Could it be Aska?
It can't be. Why would a summon spirit?
What do you mean?
Do you think Genus called Aska when he played the flute?
It's possible. Artifacts and relics with certain special uses are not unheard of in this world. Rare, but not unheard of.
Mythos' flute?
I wonder. We'll need to investigate the flute itself to find out the truth.
But shouldn't you all rest first? Let's head back to Palma Costa.
Yeah, he's got a good point. Right now, we're in absolutely no shape after all those fights.
I must
Keep
apologize to Neil. I left without telling him.
All right. It's not like we'll figure anything out by dwelling about it here. Let's head back.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mythos. We owe you our lives. I didn't realize how amazing you are.
Yeah, it's pretty resourceful.
Not at all.
I'm so happy we're friends.
Yes, me too.
Everyone, you're back. Yeah, but barely. Neil, I'm sorry for leaving without telling you. I'm so relieved you're safe. I was worried. As long as you're safe, that's all that matters. You can relax. The Palma Costa Ranch is not operational. That's good to hear. So what are you going to do now? Well, we intend to continue world regeneration, right, Colette? Yes, we're working very hard on it. I'm sure you are. We're all counting on you, Chosen One. Oh yeah, I need to give Mythos back his flute. Oh no, it's broken. I'm sorry. I know how important it is. Nah, it's alright. The flute may be broken, but my memories of my sister are still intact. Mythos, I'm sorry. If I can fix it. Oh, it's alright. It was very old, but thank you. Mythos, does this flute have some kind of special power? I actually don't know. But my sister said it was made from the nut of a tree that became extinct long ago. The nut of an extinct tree. That knowledge may be useful later on. Let's keep in mind. Ah, remember, we did hear that Aska does particularly favor a particular sound. So then what now? We have to tell Ewan about Boda. Yeah, we also need to find out if we can use the Rayards so Mythos can return to Tetheala. Shall we pay a visit to the Renegades then? Ah, of course. My X-Sphere. X-Spheres are made on human ranches. Yeah, they're made with the lives of the people trapped there. My X-Sphere was taken from the life of someone within this world, too. Probably. I think there's something wrong with me. What do you mean? I don't seem to feel sorry for those people. It's difficult when there's a lot of separation. You think what? You think it's okay for people to be made in X-Spheres? No, I think it's just more that she doesn't know who it is, so it's hard to properly empathize. There must be something wrong with me. Alright, we gotta have him do more flirting. Such a lovely lady. My, hang in there. Red Satang. You're not alone. Huh, you look unhappy, Presea. No, I'm the same as always. Really, I mean... Presea, I'm just like you. Wait, what? I'm alone too. I think there's a lot of people in this world like us. Yes. You're wrong. You two have us. I like you, Mythos and Presea too. When you're lonely, I want to be with you. Isn't that enough? Genus, thank you. And you're right. I have you and the others with me. Oh, no, that is right. We are friends. Thank you, Genus. Yeah. Thinking about it, I probably should have been. You'd think I'd have been a bit more excited about Ozette being destroyed with the Holy Judgment, since you know everyone was made a point of being as awful as they possibly could. But I don't know. Maybe it's because Briseis was still kind of bothered and so naturally her feelings kind of carried over. Because even if what is best, Lloyd, please cheer up. I can't. I couldn't do anything but watch as people died right before my eyes, even if they did put the screen up to spare us. After all I said about not wanting any more victims. In the end, I'm still only alive because others sacrificed themselves for me. What am I supposed to do? I'm starting to get confused again. I think the only thing you can do is what you think is best. What I think is best? I think Boda chose the way he believed was best. Yeah, he could have left behind his minions to finish it off, but... So let's do the same, in the best way we can, even if it's painful. I'll help too, okay? The best way, yeah. I guess that's all we can do. I mean, Briseis may have not been liked by anyone in the town there, but that doesn't change that she, it was her home at the end of the day, and where her family lived. Don't betray me. Mythos, thank you. I thought it was all over when I played that flute, but you came for us. Oh, that was nothing. I didn't actually do very much. But you don't even have an X-Sphere. And you still put your life in danger to come for us. Thank you so much. Genus, if you ever need help, I promise I'll go to help you. Thank you. I'll be counting on you. Yeah, I promise. Please don't betray me, Genus. Given how Ozette was, I can't blame Mythos for being worried about being betrayed all the time. I mean, really, the Pope in there came from there, and he's definitely one of the big problems. So, But yeah, well, the Ozette probably did deserve some level of judgment. That wasn't even the reason. Remember, that wasn't even the reason it came down. The lightning bolt was purely there for no other reason than it was a party to protecting Altessa from Crucius after he helped Rodile, even if it was against his will. So it was purely to spite one guy. Getting a decent amount of gold now. That person. Okay, whatever. Just got it. No, it's probably not. For the record, no, it is probably not worth my time to flirt with all the girls here, but who cares? I don't need any church donations at the moment. Oh, there's too many girls in this area. No, it's just pirates and those people recreating the scene from the Titanic. technically speaking, a lot of these, like this Palm Coast is technically a completely different asset from the Palm Coast we did during the first playthrough of the Silveron area. And that's also why I was able to have Zealous flirt with the girls of the city. Yeah, multiple times. Because technically it's a new city asset each time, and you have to do all those if you specifically want to obtain the title for Zealous. As mentioned, I don't think it's going to... I'm not doing a 100% run. I might not be able to... Probably won't be getting that, but I can at the very least get what I can just because they give you free items and money. So, you know, why not? The personal EX Sphere upgrades are pretty much all out of combat support, but it's still nice all the same. Yeah, everyone got healed up after that, so that's nice. Although I guess I should probably save so I don't have to go through all those cutscenes again, or those multiple fights in a row again. How long the game is depends very heavily on side content, so... I do want to do a decent bit of it, but I don't want to do the whole thing, if that makes any sense. Fish time. We're just gonna buy out the foods here. There we go. I'm sure nothing bad can happen from stocking up on foods. Actually, I don't think there can. It's generally just a good idea. In fact, it's generally a good idea because that means a lot longer you can be out on the field, even if you're not, even if you aren't doing a boss fight or just grinding for a bit. Oh, we have to go to the Silveron base. All right, let's go. Yeah, go. I'll wait here. I want to be alone for a while. Mythos. Don't worry, it's not about the flute. All right, well, it's dangerous. Don't leave this area. I won't. And while we're at it, let's return the Riard that Mythos borrowed. Oh, yes, please do. You're back. Fiona, Boda is... He died. Yeah, he asked us to tell you he completed his mission. I see. Then we'll reactivate the dimensional transfer system. You may go between worlds as you like. Yeah, Ewan did promise he'd activate for us if he'd activate it for us in exchange for our help. And I guess when he saw us coming without Boda, he knew that Boda wasn't coming home. Unfortunate, but I guess the Renegades know that their missions are very dangerous, especially since they have to keep it under wraps that Ewan is involved, given he's a double agent. Alright, let me grab a sip of my drink here. Is that all you have to say? Boda gave his life for the Renegades and... Lloyd, it's not our place to speak. Hey, this guy's been with that Boda guy for a long time. Nothing we say will make a difference. Fine. Oh yes, I almost forgot. Our companion borrowed a Riard from you, so we'd like to return it to you now. Borrowed one of our Riards? We haven't... What's wrong? It's nothing, I'll take them. They must have... I guess it must have snuck around you, I'm sorry. All of our Riards are still in the hangar. What's going on? Dimensional transfer is now operational. You can travel between at will, fly above the airspace about the Telvaron or Tethala bases to procure the energy to cross. Welcome back. You're gonna be going now, right? Yeah, we'll take you to Delta's place. Thanks. And now we have truly gotten the worlds open to us. Oh, Mythos, have a good time, Alatessa. You'll come visit me, right? Of course! Take care. I'll be praying for your success in avenging your sister. Oh, thank you. Avenging Persea's sister, what are you talking about? Oh, yeah, we haven't told Regal about it. Hey, you know, that's not a topic we need to drag out right now, right? What are you talking about, Zealous? It's important. Her sister was killed. Killed? Yeah, it seems Persea's younger sister served under a noble named Bryant, but then her master Bryant... He's a monster. How can you kill a child like that? Sister. Persea, what was your sister's name? Alicia. I see. Zealous knows something. Do you know something about this? I might know who that murderer is. Really? Take me to Altamira. Take care, we'll see you again soon. Anything new going on with you guys? Welcome back. Are you... Well, do you have any injuries? I'll take good care of Mythos, don't worry. Altamira, I'm sorry, but could you please head to Altamira? I too second that request. I'm sorry for troubling you. Yeah, in case you did that, it was lost on you. They were literally breaking the fourth wall there. They're directly asking the player to expedite the process. Now, granted, the more astute among you probably already figured out what's going on with that particular sub-story. But let's just see how it plays out. It may surprise you. And if you're wondering if that becomes a common theme, or you're worried about the game abusing that privilege, as far as I'm aware, that is the only time in the game in which the characters break the fourth wall and ask the player for something specific. So rest assured, it is just a one-off thing. The game does not pull a Deadpool and, oh, we're totally a video game acknowledging thing. Ain't gonna like that. Memories of Corinne. Now what summoned spirit should we form a pact with next? You've grown quite confident about this. Nothing like the way you used to be. It's all because of Corinne. Corinne gave me courage. Yes, to us he was a dear friend, a trustworthy comrade. Rain. A fascinating research object. You're unbelievable. Where did you hear about Alicia? At Alicia's grave at the Sky Terrace. I see. Let's go there then. I'm sure this will end perfectly fine with everyone happy. Oh, maybe is it just that anytime I re-enter this area, or is this actually a separate Altamira from the coding-wise? I genuinely don't know. Again, it's been so long, I don't remember if the game technically refreshes. I mean, it saves what dog names you've got, but... Well, free items are free items. Might have Zelos get all the free stuff you can get. That reminds me, what's... Room bottle? A special potion that can transform items. Red Sage. Oh. Yeah, I probably should have used these on the stab boosters before using them, huh? Yeah, Sheena's probably gonna need that just because, you know... yeah, 2500, 2700, that's nice. Yeah, rune bottles are extremely useful, but they're kind of a pain in the ass to get, so... use them wisely. Yeah, I do not remember nearly as much about this game as I thought I did, which is funny given how much I played it when I was a kid. Although I suppose that is kind of the point. I haven't been a kid for quite some time now, have I? What happened? What's going on? The X-Sphere broker, Varley, went inside. Varley, he must pay. Let's go in.
Tell me the password to the inner area of the Toys Valley mine, now!
I don't know anything about it.
Wrong answer!
How about I tell you instead?
Master Regal, what are you doing here? So, the President himself decided to pay a visit. Perfect.
So, by saying that, you mean we're gonna kick his ass, right? You're not gonna actually give it to him?
President?
The route to the Toys Valley mine opens by my voice print and cornea scan. Forcing it open would undoubtedly cause the X-Sphere mine area to collapse.
Is that so? In that case, Regal, you're just going to have to come open it for us! I'm going to be out of business if I don't get my hands on some more X-Spheres.
I think not. Besides, Rodial is dead. You don't have anyone to unload huge numbers of X-Spheres on.
Are you stupid? I don't need Rodial. I've got the Pope himself on my side.
Ah. Congratulations, Varley. You've just dropped a very important detail for
And
us.
there's plenty of people around who'd love to get their hands on some X-Spheres.
That's enough. I cannot forgive you for killing an innocent person.
Fujinawa, you're working with this guy?
Soon, the king will die, and the Pope will take over.
Alright, someone's got a recording device, right?
And when that
oh,
happens,
wait, they don't exist yet.
I'm going to grind your pathetic Lazareno company into the ground.
Are you all right, George?
Yes, Master Regal. Thank you.
Alicia, what do you mean?
My name is Regal Bryant. I was granted the title of Duke by His Highness, and also the President of Lazareno Company. Although it would seem that the Chosen already knows me.
Yeah, that's why he asked, wait, you're that Regal.
I saw you at one of the princess's birthday parties.
Yeah, I imagine Zealous is more than a little familiar with most of the nobility of Tetheala. I mean, he kind of has to, since, as we've seen, they all like to play their little games.
Oh yeah. I'd forgotten that this guy's actually a member of high society too.
Then Alicia's killer, Bryant, is...
Wait, it can't be Regal.
I suppose this would explain why he's a convicted murderer. Why he's a convict. It's because he's a convicted murderer.
Alicia.
Master, I'm so happy to see you again before I disappear.
I'm sorry. Even after death, you still suffer.
It's all right. It's not your fault.
Alicia, what do you mean?
Alicia and I were in love.
Then I, his servant, interfered and forced them apart.
Alicia was handed over to Varley. He wanted to use her in an X-Sphere experiment.
Was he trying to create Crucius crystals?
It seems so. But the experiment failed.
I see. So, Presea was not the first one to attempt it on. It was just a more successful one. Who knows how many they went through before they finally reached her.
I've fulfilled my promise. The mine is yours. Now please, return Alicia to me.
Sure thing, Bub. You can have her. I don't have any use for a failed piece of work like that anyway.
Yeah, you could...
What?
Given an X-Sphere is involved, you probably might have seen this coming.
This is Alicia. She wasn't compatible with the X-Sphere experiment. It worked just fine on another from her family.
Master Regal, please, kill me.
She can't control herself, just like Marvel and the others.
I can't. I could never kill you with my own hands.
It's because I love you that I want you to do it.
Reminder, he had no equipment on him at that time at all.
Master Regal killed me in order to save me. It was the only way.
Unfortunately, while we have the cure now, that was probably long after this already happened. The implication seems to be that he was in prison for a number of years, long before we even started our journey of regeneration.
Just like Marble.
I'm so glad I got to see you again in the end. I have no regrets now. So please, Regal, stop punishing yourself.
It's nice that each party member has a theme unique unto themselves, like this is Regal's. And of course, it's very Regal, hitting a station.
But With my own hands?
It will disappear very soon, so please don't leave me anything to worry about. You don't need those shackles. You've suffered enough.
I took the life of the one I love. These are the symbol of my crime, as well as my punishment.
Yeah, that's why he insists on refusing to take them off, even though plenty of the characters would be able to break the shackles if they felt like it.
You don't need that punishment anymore. Please, Regal.
Actually, I apparently skipped it or never ran into it, but there is a skit after Regal joins where Sheena offers to just pick the locks since they'd be nothing to her skill, but he gets very stubborn and insists otherwise. It's a shame. So you can't always control when all of them show up, or some of them require screwing around a bit before they appear, so...
Genus and I once experienced the same thing you did, and I also imagined what it must have been like for my dad. When my mom turned into a monster and he struck her down, he must have suffered as well.
Your father did the same thing?
That's what I heard. I don't know if the decisions you or my dad made were correct, but I don't think my mom would have wanted my dad to punish himself and live the way you have.
Is that true?
Yes, it's just as he says. At least, I don't want you to live like that.
All right. But I will never use these hands as tools of death. I swear that to you and to Lloyd. And once we have defeated those who use X-Spheres to toy with people's lives, I shall remove these bonds.
Thank you, Master. Persea, I think I can finally rest in peace. Please destroy the crystal before I am totally absorbed into the X-Sphere.
Why? Can't you stay like you are now?
If I stay like this, I will live on forever. Isolated consciousness, unable to even speak, existing for eternity.
Existing but no ability to interact, only able to watch. That is certainly, rather depressing. Perhaps some might enjoy a life of an observer, but I think for quite a few, even someone like myself, that would be horrendously boring.
Would be true hell.
Yeah, exactly.
Persea, Regal, what do we do?
Please, set her free.
Yes. Goodbye, Alicia.
Let the dead rest.
Thank you. Persea, please forgive Master Regal. Please.
She can finally rest. I guess Regal must have put that on the grave thinking it was a memento of her.
I'm sorry I never
realizing
said
it was
anything about this until now. I am a criminal.
I mean, we knew something was up since you were among the convicts promised a pardon in exchange for killing us, but this certainly went places.
Master Regal confessed to killing Alicia and went to prison on his own will.
While I was in prison, the Pope promised to arrest Varley in exchange for kidnapping Colette.
And for some reason, I have trouble believing he intended to go through with that, even if he fulfilled the promise.
I believed him, and agreed to do it.
So that's why you were after us?
Yes. Please. I ask you to postpone my final judgment until we defeat Crucius.
Yeah, he's still being harder on himself than anyone. It should be... Well, I suppose theoretically the only one here who has any right to judge his crime is Perseus, as Alicia's final family. And while Persea probably isn't too eager to forgive him immediately, she also understands the circumstances, given that almost happened to her. So I doubt she'd have wanted him dead.
And stop them from using X-Spheres to toy with people's lives.
Of course. We'll work together to defeat them and restore the giant tree.
I believe, however, I believe this decision does in fact affect your relationship with Regal versus with Persea. And I think Regal currently needs a boost since I haven't had too many events to boost his
Are you okay with that, Persea?
I exist only in the X-Sphere. Soon even my consciousness will be gone. The X-Sphere killed my body and absorbed my consciousness. You don't need that punishment anymore. Please, Regal.
So she's recounting what was said. Regal has now gotten the title El Presidente. You'll also notice that Regal finally has his last name, Regal Bryant, whereas if you recall, it was just Regal before. He gets higher def and int for less accuracy. Brought to you by the Lenser Group, making life magnificent from birth to death. Acrobat is genuinely a really good title. I'm gonna stick with Elemental Summoner because I really think I could use TP and int. Most notably int. You two don't look very happy. We killed Rodile, but nothing will come back. Alicia, Bota, and all those other people, and my lost time. Time merely marches on. No matter what happens, it flows from past to future. But what's important is whether you simply allowed yourself to be pulled along, or walk forward of your own will. I will walk forward in the future, with my own legs, and my own will. Up until now, I'd simply spent my time drifting along idly. I too must change the way I've merely drifted through life. For Alicia's sake as well, she continued to try and save me, even after death. Yeah, we can't change the past, but we can change the future, and I'll work together with all of you. You have my thanks. Thank you. Yeah, they aren't quite as eager to count Rodile's death as, okay, she's avenged, time to go home. May I help you? I can believe all of them. Yeah, they don't recognize Regal. I suppose he is nowhere near his usual refined self. Yeah. I guess that's kind of the thing that has aged well about this game. While it does have the ridiculously old, adorable girl, they actually treat it for as screwed up as it actually is, and how horrible it is for her to have to go through that. It's not treated as a joke or anything like that. President's job. President's job. Wow, so Regal's really a company president. If you're the president of Lorenzo, then we must have met before. Trying to pretend you didn't know me. I'm a criminal. I did not want to cause difficulty for Lezarino. I'm sorry. Wow, company president. That means you're really important. By the way, what's a president exactly? What are you talking about? President's president. He's important. Yeah, so, what exactly does he do? Well, come on, tell me, what does he do? I have just remember something to do. I got something I gotta talk to Colette about. Hey, why won't you tell me? It would seem few people actually know what my job is. I suppose Zealous is more about the schmoozing than actually, yeah, I should actually buy some supplies while I'm here. Than actually getting to know what people do. Alright, Zealous has to flirt. Well, that's one less item I have to buy. might want to just buy just two. Well, at least just one of these because Regal could really use it. Oh, that is not much of an upgrade, actually. Maybe Genus wants it. Wow. That's actually a downgrade. Yeah, that's not a particularly large upgrade. I don't think that's worth buying. Yeah, we've gone past what those can actually help us with, so... Customization shop, anything good? Honestly, not really. It'd be good to get a couple of these, actually, just to be safe. Alright, that's a good resupply run there. I wonder if we can beat the sword dancer at this point. Let's find out, shall we? Actually, does anything going on in Mizuho now? Some of these are resetting, I guess. Maybe it does reset each time going in. Well, it's a random item each time, so it's worth it just in case I get a rare item here and there. I guess they're not allowed to have Sheena point out, hey, by the way, Kuchinawa seems to be betraying us. As far as we know, Orochi is involved, but... you know, it's a little hard to tell. Alright, time to, see if we can fight the sword dancer. I believe it's this way somewhere. Let's not move. Here we are. Fight, fight. Fighting is everything. I remember my reason exists. Fight me. You're on. Weigh your light.
Be careful, everyone.
The sword dancer. Inspect magic.
Understood.
I'll take a closer look. Mirage Seal Pinion!
No way! Look. Weak to light.
Mirage Seal Pinion!
Yeah, this guy's gonna be pretty easy now.
Mirage Seal Pinion!
At this point, just spamming Grand Cross on it might not be half bad.
Life Seal!
I'll help. Keenness!
let's use Permaguard on Lloyd.
Understood. Hunting beast! Pinion! All help. Let there be light. Permaguard!
Pretty good!
Mirage Seal Pinion!
Gonna be kidding.
Force Seal!
Are you okay?
Heavy tiger blade!
First aid!
Hunting beast!
Bet!
Understood.
Mirage Seal
Honor
Pinion!
us the splendor of thy song.
Holy Song!
Oh dear.
Yes, be careful. Are you okay?
I cure!
Understood. Yes, be careful.
Rising Falcon!
Light of redemption.
Sonic thrust! Sonic sword wing! Rising falcon!
Mirage Seal Pinion!
Let there be
No way!
Mirage Seal
Sonic
Pinion!
sword wing!
So
Hunting
we broke
beast!
guard.
Mirage Seal Pinion!
Understood.
Are you ready? Mirage Seal Pinion!
Tiger blade! Fierce demon fang!
I'll help. Barrier.
There we go, yeah.
Beast!
O Holy One, cast thy purifying light upon this corrupt soul.
Because all bullet spells are light, he's weak to this.
Don't get in my
However,
way.
it does have the flaw of that.
Here, be careful.
You're gonna pay!
Yeah, I don't know why she was standing so close to him.
Bless
Here,
honor
be
us
careful.
the splendor of thy song.
Holy Song!
There's a lot of perks to how fast Sheena can open.
Ready?
Mirage Seal
Cure.
Pinion!
Sonic
O Holy One,
Don't get in my
cast thy
way.
purifying light upon this corrupt
demon
soul.
fang!
Yeah, he's almost dead. He's a pretty tough fight, as you can see. Although I'm also being a bit of an ignoramus and making it a lot harder than it
Mirage
needs to be.
Seal Pinion!
Are you okay?
Cure! Mirage Seal Pinion! Mirage Seal Pinion!
Are you okay?
O Holy
aid.
One,
Seal
cast thy
Pinion.
purifying light upon this corrupt soul.
Mirage Seal Pinion! Judgment!
Ready?
Pretty good! Sonic
Mirage Seal Pinion!
Servant,
Are you okay?
first aid. Honor us the splendor of thy song.
First aid is very fast compared to the alternatives.
Are you okay?
First aid! Mirage Seal Pinion! Mirage Seal
Are you
Pinion!
Reminds me, does she have any new skills to learn? Not yet.
okay?
First aid! Mirage Seal Pinion! Mirage Seal Pinion!
Sharpness.
I
Mirage
beg of thee
Seal
to
Pinion.
reveal thy glory.
No way! Angel Feathers! Mirage Seal Pinion!
Got him.
That's that!
Heaven's Charge. Omelet prepared. I'll remember I am the strong ones. I wait next time. That thing's gotten stronger. Elite from the underworld returns. Could it be recovering more and more of its former power every time we fight it? It's probably gonna come out again and it'll be even stronger than it is now. What can we do? A wandering spirit that seeks only combat. When it has fully restored its power, and if we best it, it's likely it will deplete itself in that fight, and its soul will vanish. So we have to become even stronger than its true power and force it to give up. So we have to become even stronger than its true power and force it to give up. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. If I'd been smarter about it, I definitely could have avoided problems.
Don't worry. Leave it to me.
No way! Cure! Mirage Seal Pinion! Mirage Seal Ready? Keenness! Mirage Seal Pinion! Force Seal! Are you okay? Mirage Seal Pinion! Tiger Flame!
That's it? I was just getting started.
Cooking, how's cooking going? He's done. Nice. Fried rice. Ooh, I'm running low on eggs, that's for sure. So perhaps this is the best time to get fried rice. Unless, of course, someone else hasn't mastered it yet either. No, actually. Oh, but Sheena's very good at making fried rice. I'm guessing any dish listed as Eastern probably gets a bonus from Sheena. Let's also save now that I've defeated the Sword Dancer the second time. So yeah, you have to defeat the Sword Dancer 3 times for that little sub-quest to be complete. It is officially one of the EX bosses of the fights of the game. There's a handful of those. The good news is I'll have a decent amount of content to show off. Should be fun. Probably explore more of Silverhunt for a bit. Okay, I should probably go warp back here to go to Dirk's house rather than having to go to that dungeon again. That way I can drop off the pellets and get some more of the figurines made. About the X-Spheres and the people from the branch he asked me help with, I made them all keep close. That'll be fine. He comments a bit on the events you've done. Process pellets. It's done. Figurines added to the book. Might be good to save here as well. Sadly, you can't rest here for free, even though a lot of RPGs have that. But I suppose the theory is that, well, we are banned from Azalea Town, so they probably want that as an encourage you to keep going into the next major plot. There's nothing there. How interesting. There we are. Awesome Mountain is blue. Don't know how I missed that. You know, this is dirt cheap. I might as well go there. Say, Zealous, I'm thinking about what to give Presea in return for her present. If it were you, what would you want? A beautiful woman, huh? Wait, are you gonna introduce me to a beautiful woman? Why should I do that for you? I suppose I can respect Zealous knowing absolutely what he wants and not having to think about it, but on the other hand, I'm not sure he was even paying attention to what Genis was saying. Might as well get the free items. Nothing interesting in here, I guess. Probably don't need to get those since it's going to be happening naturally, but I could probably afford to get some more rice and seaweeds. Might as well get stock up on foods, yes? No reason not to, right? Yeah, this is about the point where I can start. It looks like this is around the point where I'm going to start being able to do this, which is quite nice. This is also the point where you can start donating to the Lewin side quest if you'd like. But as mentioned, that one takes quite a bit of time, and you can't donate all of it at once. Ah.
Not much of a specimen.
I'll help.
Oh, Holy One, cast thy purifying light upon these corrupt souls.
Seal, protect me!
That was disappointing.
Right, I probably don't need the full team here, so... I should probably bring Regal a bit as well. So this is where they were taking me to get to the, offshore human ranch. Oh, it's not gonna let me do that, is it? Interesting. Right, we need Zealous to do some more flirts. Alright, you have to order the boat there. This is how they're chosen with. Oh, wait, how does she know Zealous chosen? But no, it's because Colette's in the party. Yeah, I guess you have to do that thing to get here, because as far as I can tell, there's nowhere to drop the Rayards. But if we want to flirt with all the women, we're gonna have to bring them here. We thought it was interesting that the seal was... There's nothing interesting about this boring old thing. Well, we don't need to worry about Undine since we already got the contract with her going. Oh, I'm sorry, Undini. Yeah, I don't know if the pronunciations are intentionally a little off or what. Like, some games do intentionally make it off from the mythological stuff, just so that it's a clear, okay, it's inspired by this, but it's not supposed to actually be this. Although I guess it is interesting, there's a lot of Norse naming themes and stuff going on in this game, and yet the Church of Martel is blatantly the Catholic Church, which is very, very different, to say the least. I don't remember if there's any women here. Yes, there's old lady. Alright, there was that side quest ages ago that I probably should have completed. I'm not sure if we should give it to that guy and not just return it to the House of Salvation. Wait. Nova's Caravan. What is it? We found the Linkite tree, but we'd like to confirm the information we have. Let's look at the memo then. It's brought in a place that cannot be reached by foot. It's dead. It must strengthen the healing arts to call forth the tree's will to live and nourish the ground. Just as we remembered it, then, to sum it all up, our current status, we need to revive the tree and carry the sound on the wind. As for the wind to carry the sound. Leave it to me. We have Sylph, Summon Spirit of Wind on our side. How are we going to revive it? We have a Linkite nut we received from that child. If we accelerate its growth with an X-Sphere and can strengthen my healing with the unicorn horn, maybe we can manage something. Also, I'll make sure to wear gloves while using that thing. We may need the power of the Summon Spirit of Earth as well, since we need to nourish the ground. Summon Spirit of Earth is my job. Leave it to me. What about the X-Sphere? No problem, we've got one. Well, the only thing left about the melody then. I'm sure it'll make a pretty sound. That's the one thing we don't know. No problem, anything we can do with a little... As long as we revive Linkite Tree as big nuts, we can make it a flute. We just need one like the one Mythos had, right? Lloyd, you can make that? I'll show you the skills my dad taught me. We have Persea too. Yeah, Lloyd's crafting skills are actually quite powerful. Even with the keystones, he was able to carve the runes himself just fine. It's just that he doesn't have the ability to process the ore. Possibly because his training from his dad isn't done yet, but it could also be that it requires specialized equipment he has no access to. Yes, I will help. Alright, let's go find the Linkite tree. Fascinating. Whoa. I see. That's impressive with the way you found all the rules of how it works. And you mind taking us with you when you call forth Aspa? Oh, we won't all fail in the Rayards? Don't worry about that. If the glowing bird is there and I make a pact with him, I can call him forth anytime. I can show Asuka yourself. That would be great. Please show him to me sometime. I'll make a note of the information you send. Aside from the Ossa Trail, Harkanosa Peak, and Hema are about the only other places we can go. There really aren't that many high places, ground places in the world, so... That's also why they cannot make a pact rebel thing with the Summon Spirit of Light before, because Asma's there. Which is funny, because in previous games they can be treated as separate, but I guess they want to do something fun with that. Professor Sheena, are you ready? Yes, I'm ready. Yeah, anytime. Alright, Sheena, Professor, go for it. Right, stand back. Yeah, you can tell they specifically required the light and dark summon spirits to be the final ones you get. Because as you can see, we need Earth, which is one of the two you could choose. They even push you towards it. You can do Ice before... You can do Celsius before... Or Gnome if you really want to, though. Well, the game actually doesn't mind that. It's just that since the two are accessed at the same time, it doesn't really change much. They're both about on par with one another. I used to call upon the servant of Mother Earth. Oh, what is it? Gnome, please make the ground healthy again. Okay. Ah, it's green. Okay, Rain. Right. Alright, put on some gloves and use the unicorn horn. Lend me your power. Resurrection! Wow, the Linkite tree recovered! Wow, Rain, you're fantastic. Lloyd, Persea, the rest is up to you. I understand. Lloyd? Yeah, how about these? Alright, this will take about one night, so let's wait a bit. Right. Genus, here. Lloyd, Persea, it's perfect. Time for the last step. Genus, Sheena? Yeah, you got it. Look. Azga, the one who helped us. So this is Azga. Who calls me? Azga, we need your power. Please form a pact with me. Pact? Where's Luna? We haven't made a pact with Luna yet, but we need you for that. I don't want to form a pact unless Luna's with me. Then let's form a pact with Luna. Then I shall go to Luna. Yeah, that's fine. Thanks, Azga. And then until that time... Sheena, was that okay? He said he'll make a pact, so there's no reason not to do it now, right? Indeed, Luna and Azga are both summoned spirits of light. If Luna is performing the role as the Mana Link, there's no need to attempt to force a pact with Azga here. The only thing left is to go to Luna and make the pact official. We'll be tested by both at the same time. I guess it's unavoidable. 2 at the same time, huh? Let's make sure we're strong enough. Then let's form a pact with the remaining summoned spirits first. The more strength we have, the better, right? Yeah, let's go. I'm glad we were able to revive the Linkite tree. It's a very pretty tree. Yeah. Give the flute to Mythos. Wow, Azga really appeared. He's so cool. Say, Lloyd, would it be okay if I gave Mythos this flute? Oh? Why? Well, it's our fault the mementos of his sister flute got broken. Yes, thanks to his flute, we were able to survive Rodile's ranch. I see. We were saved that time only because Azga came for us. Oh yeah. Alright, okay, yeah, let's give it to Mythos then. Yeah, I'm sure he'll like it. Time to go to Symphonia. Did I get the achievement for, No, I didn't. That's odd. Yeah, there's an achievement for now being able to move between the 2 worlds, which I can, of course, now do, but I didn't receive that achievement. How odd. Well, there are a few things. It could be that Steam is just being slow to pick up, in which case it'll show up next time I launch the game. It can also be a number of other things. Oh yeah, Ozette's gone, isn't it? So it's going to be a single thing here, isn't it? Oh no, it's right here. Let's see if it allows us to drop it off right now. Some side quests you can do whatever you like, but... Welcome back, everyone. Mythos, here. Wait, what's this? A flute made from a Linkite nut. We'd like you to have it. Oh, but... It's our fault the memento of your sister was broken. Oh, thank you. It may not be the same as your sister's flute. No, don't worry about it. Your feeling's enough. I'm so happy. I mean, the Linkite tree is supposed to be extinct. Yeah, you should know a lot of stuff, Mythos. You even knew about the Linkite tree. Yeah, I wish you came along with us instead of Lloyd. Wait, what's that supposed to mean? If there's anything I can do for you, I will. Come talk to me anytime. You got it. Thanks, Mythos. What do you suppose the hero Mythos was like? Like you, I bet. Me? They say he had allies with him too, friends like yours who he traveled the world with, fighting for peace. Yeah? Kinda so nice to know he wasn't all alone. Yeah, it's tough being alone. What's this? What is it, Persea? This X-Sphere. Yes, this child is sick. The X-Sphere? Yes, in Tetheala, everyone attaches X-Spheres to machines. Sometimes an abnormality occurs, and everyone throws them away when that happens. Abnormality. Yes, the poor things. They're all... Oh yeah, they're alive too as well. Poor things. It's because of these small stones everyone's suffering. Countless lives have been lost to wake them, yet you still feel? What? Persea, would you like to come with me to the Toys Valley mine? To the mine? It's alright with me. If you have business there, I'll give you permission to enter. What about the going Rayard for Tabitha? Unlike Mythos, she's not small enough to ride with someone. I'll stay behind. Alright, let's go. What are we going to do here? Please, go further in, to a place I can hear the voices of the X-Spheres. Let's go, Persea.
This is ridiculous. Ready? Sharpness.
Mirage Seal Pinion! Stalagmite! Mirage Seal! I'll help. Mirage Seal Pinion!
Not a chance!
Get him! I'll help.
Eagle, heaven to charge!
Mirage Seal Pinion! Raging Mist!
Don't get in my way!
Mirage Seal Pinion!
Yeah, you have to get...
That was disappointing.
You can't avoid getting the Tethyala summoned spirits, but you can avoid doing the silver ones for quite a while. As I might have mentioned earlier, Undini is the only one who is actually required. Doesn't react at all. This also explains why Regal knew how the mining worked here. Apparently Sorcerer's Rings are just common in this world. Well, makes sense. Tethyala is the flourishing world, so they probably have a lot more access to magical artifacts. I don't like how this area requires basically just straight up sitting around. No, I didn't turn that on, I guess. Or maybe it just resets every time I'm in here. Right, there's nothing down there because it's all the way over here. And one of the Devil's Arms was there. Here? Yes, this is where you can hear the whispers of the X-Spheres. I can't hear anything. Please listen carefully. Oh dang, there's a chest there I didn't notice. Ah, that's why they call it an X-Sphere mine. X-Spheres and I are the same. We are both lifeless. You're the same about X-Spheres? X-Spheres have feelings too. They get lonely very easily. They're always trying to be together with someone. Their loneliness absorbs people's lives. Lonely X-Spheres are lonely, just like me. Yes, and they seek companions just as you do now. Yeah, we humans are the ones digging them up and using them for our own purposes. We're the ones making sure their traits and making them are even more lonely as well. I know that they are making you suffer, but please do not hate them. They are alive too. Yes, I will look into this. I hate being lonely, about being lonely and about hate. Yeah, just smashing hatred against one another won't solve anything. Yeah, this is Perseia's theme playing right now. Yes, I think it's important to understand each other. Thank you, Tabitha. Not at all, Perseia. The X-Spheres are happy as well that you've come to understand them. Hey, sorry to keep you waiting. Alright, I should have gone along. I was so bored. I think I heard the voice of the X-Spheres. I haven't learned yet another thing. What's that? Hatred gives birth to nothing. Yeah. I thought all humans hated us. Welcome back. Are you well? Do you have injuries? I guess I need to head back to that mine. Company or whatever it is completely wrong each and every time. Man, I have so many side quest stuff I need to do. why that turned off. No need for the Indiana Jones treatment this time around. I did not realize there was chest there. EX Gem level 3.
You're in for a world of hurt. I'll help. Alright! Cyclone! Not too bad. Mirage Seal Pinion!
Oh, there should be some more pinions soon enough.
Mirage Seal Pinion! Mirage Seal Pinion! I'll help. That's it? I was just getting started.
Might as well save again just to make sure I've got that whole side quest done, marked as done.
Let's see if numbers will make up for their lack of strength.
Rage! Mirage! Mirage Seal Pinion! Fireball! No way! Barrier! Mirage Seal Burn! Eruption!
Eagle Heaven's charge!
Ready? Barrier! Mirage Seal Pinion!
Goodbye, worthless enemies. I don't care for pointless battles.
Ready? Swordsman! Are you all ready? Wanna charge? Photon! Ear thrust! Light seal!
Earth and lightning.
Mirage Seal Pinion! Keenness! How do you like Mirage Seal Pinion? Get him! Shredded wave! I'll help. Mirage Seal Pinion! No way! Mirage Seal Pinion! That was disappointing.
It doesn't react at all. this temple. I can't do later. But yeah, I believe I need the light spear before I can even do that one. That's Manalink is very clearly designed to be the last one you do. So you're about to bypass the Arctic base, so let's go do precisely that. Right. Hima's got some girls here. Oh, Ewan. It's you. What are you doing? Nothing. I bet you're looking for something really important, right? Chosen, idle talk will bring your downfall. What's he looking for? People are starting to gather little by little. I wonder if the city will really be rebuilt. It will be easy as soon as I start getting a lot more money. What Sheena gave. Say, Sheena, I'm thinking about what to give Persea in return for her present. What do you think would be good? That's really dependent on personal taste. Did you give her something? I made her a voodoo doll. It's a traditional item of Mizuho culture. After all, it's a type of ward. The way you used it is actually might be a bit it might be a bit shocking for you. I have a feeling I know. I believe that voodoo doll is supposed to absorb the curses if you're in that particular context, but I don't remember off the top of my head. There's a rumor go around the design to terrorize the Palmacos and Ashmore region have been destroyed. But some ranches still remain. It might be just entering and re-exiting areas what allows me to flirt with the girls again for items. Or it could just... I have taken off Zealous' personal skill, and he still does flirt. The only difference is they don't give you an item after. So, if you only care about his in-combat performance, you can do that. But it's usually probably not a good idea to completely ignore it. Hey, let's save Luna for last. It's likely we'll have to fight Luna and Ask at the same time. That's true. Okay, we'll do Celeste. Oh. So I do need to find a way to get Shadow. I might actually already have the item, I just don't remember what it is. This is the Tower of Salvation. Yeah, we can't enter anymore now that the stairs are gone. So we can't investigate it even if we wanted to. Although, that doesn't mean that there's nothing to be found in this area. a beach area.
Not much of a specimen.
You know, Rain, just scan it.
Understood. I'll take a closer look.
Like tornado!
They resist ice, but enemies.
Barrier! Mirage Seal! Pinion! Wind I call upon the hammer of godly lightning! I summon thee! Come!
Oh, nice timing there, Rain. She had a good idea.
That was great!
Alright, this event thing here. Just one more problem. What are you doing? Did you do your homework? Do I really have to do our homework? I mean, come on. You haven't done it yet. Rain's gonna get mad. Genus? No, Rain would know if I did your homework. I'll be fine. I'll write it down myself. That won't work. I can't make the crazy mistakes you make. You're a punk sometimes. God, there's no casino, no bars, no even girls. They don't realize how tough journeys are. What? The village I grew up in didn't have casinos or bars, but I still had a lot of fun. You backcountry hick, do you really think that kind of healthy lifestyle suits me? But you don't fool around as much as you claim you do. Excuse me? Well, if you really hated being on a journey and wanted to quit, you'd have done so already. Why'd you go quiet? You're pretty sharp sometimes. Get your head back. What, are you serious? No, of course not. I got my own reasons to stay with you guys. Okay, it'd be really lonely if someone left, even if it was you. Okay, now I'm really reconsidering my decision. We don't need Rain's tier of support. I gotta ask, is it fun collecting all these things? People like you who don't have the collector's spirit would understand. Of course, brats like you never achieve my status. What's his problem? Other collectors surely few as collectors accomplish as I. If anyone's a strong collector, I'd certainly like to meet them. Is that Collector's Guide boy? That's right. That's useless to you people. What? Then I'm gonna complete this and make you eat those words. You, if you complete that, it'll mean you have the strongest collector's spirit. There's no way you could do something I couldn't. I'd love to see you try. Genus, let's go. Yeah. Well, do your best. Did you complete the guide? We'll do your best anyway. I'm sure it's impossible for you, though. I actually do have the spiritual statue, I just never turned it into him. And I guess if you turn it into him after you complete all the seals, but before, Lloyd says, oh, we don't need it anymore. It's actually kind of funny since he pisses them off, though. Why do I keep hitting the no-sh button? chest. I think we need an item for Shadow's Temple, but I can try it just in case we got it and I forgot, because I do forget. Not to mention, I'm a little embarrassed just how much of this game I've forgotten. The Shadow Temple. I do not recall this one being as creepy as the one in Zelda Ocarina of Time, but it's no good, it's too dark to see anything. Oh right, we need to go to the Elemental Research Laboratory. It's just that they're closed because, well, they needed to be closed until we completed that story arc there. They don't want you forming the pact with Shadow before there. Do appreciate the quick jumps. Yeah, just going into the city again allows me to reset it. So it's possible they'll count at least once. Just once. Kratos? Kratos! Once I heard Sacred Wood only grows near Ozette, is that correct? Yes. Then does that mean the Sacred Wood no longer exists? The wood I cut is stored in the church. So if that really is all that's left, it seems I have no choice then. Wait. Why is Crucius worried about Sacred Wood? Because it's necessary. What other reason would there be? Necessary for what? I do not feel the need to tell you that now. By the way, Lloyd, someone's spirit pacts are currently forming. You must stop. You think we'll stop just because you said so? It is dangerous to engage in activities which we cannot predict the outcome. It may result in doing something you cannot undo. But if there's no other way to save the both worlds, we're going to have to do it. Be patient, Lloyd. What does that even mean? Yeah, I'm sorry, Kratos, but I really don't trust your plan of resurrecting the goddess and having her do it. I just don't think it's gonna end well. Sheena and everyone, we have a bit of a favor to ask you. You see, Shadow's dungeon... I see. In that case, this blue candle should be of use to you. Blue candle? It's a holy candlestick that negates the power of darkness. You have that here. Yes, relying on ancient documents, we succeeded in creating it here in our lab. Could we borrow one? Of course, we'd be... Hey, it's these guys' fault Kate was arrested. We can't help them. But they're Sheena's friends. Wait, Kate, what about Kate? She's gonna be executed for harboring criminals helping them escape. Because of us, damn it. Lloyd, please, let's save Kate. I wish to save her as well. Yeah, but how? How about participating in matches being held at the Colosseum? The Colosseum, what for? It was originally constructed for fights between prisoners and wild beasts. There's a passage inside that allows prisoners to be taken to the Colosseum. Oh, you're right, we were in there before. You were in there before. Well, let's hurry up and rescue her. Okay, gotcha. Everyone, let's hurry to the arena. I probably don't need to heal, but at the same time... What Rain wants. Hey, Rain, I'm thinking about giving Presea a return. What to give Presea in return for a present? If I were you, what would you like? If it was me, I'd like the Necronomicon, the ancient lost book. You've heard of it, I presume. It's said to have sunk deep in the sea during the ancient war. I should have known better than ask you. Please take care. I probably didn't need to do that, but you know, why not? It's also probably worth giving that red sage to Rain since I'm gonna have her on this planet. But then again, at the same time, she's kind of not meant to be fighting very often. Pineapples. Actually, for this purposes of this, I should really give us a real... Ooh, no onions left? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get curry going. Curry is hands down my best cooking ingredient right now. Is there anything even good here? I don't think there is. No, there's not. So yeah, I think the item shop might have food, but I'll have to... If I had known the onions are gonna be a problem, I don't know why I forgot. Oh boy, I don't want to have to leave town. Please have it at the item shop. No food here, unfortunately. Man, do I really need to shop the food stores in Silverant? Because Tetheala doesn't seem to have nearly as many. Well, I don't want to leave town, so whatever. We'll just have Sheena make the fried rice. Her cooking for it is surprisingly very high mastery, which means it'll be very significantly more effective. Let me grab a sip of my drink real quick. Alrighty. Who's going to enter? Me? Sure, leave it to me. Yeah, I know you'll do great. Hi, hit them with a body slam for that voluptuous body of yours. Listen, you better stop talking like a dirty old man. Zelos, you're awful. Sorry. I'm entering. Oh, but you're wanted. Oh, don't worry about little details like that. The registration fee is 5,000 gold, correct? Well, that's correct, but you're the wanted here. It's a little small token of our appreciation. Now let's go talk it. Just bribing them. Simple but effective. Use the change how you'd like. Now, shall we get going? So this is how money is used. It's not really. I can do it, I know I can. When you're ready to fight, speak to the guard. Feel free to use any of the weapons here. They're all old and worn out, though. The custom for prisoners to participate in the Coliseum started a long time ago. If you stop and think about it, it's a very cruel institution. Why are my legs trembling? It seems this tournament has met the designated number of participants. If there weren't enough people, prisoners would come in, the door connects to the jail. What goes to the prisoner's mind when they pass through the door? Looks like there aren't any prisoners participating this time. I'm not allowed to administer any more than minimum treatment to prisoners. It's agonizing, I hate it. Our passage is off limits, or do you want to be thrown in prison? Yeah, reasons like this are why I want to be ready for this. Are you ready? And that's a nice thing about arenas. In Tales of Fantasia, you can only have your main character Crest fight in the arena.
How many of you are there?
Watch out!
Missed.
Alright, this is dumb of me.
Gonna be...
I could also be very stupid. That is also an option.
Watch out!
Damn.
No one ever heard from it again. Yeah, this is because you only have one try to win the tournament. I just need to actually be smart about this. Now, well, technically, the stupidest thing I could have possibly done was being one of the casters. They can actually win it, it's just that you need to be a bit trickier, or else the enemies will interrupt your spells. I could also be smart and actually just use someone who's good at it, at the soloing. Lloyd and Persea are good frontline fighters with some decent AoE, but you can also use someone like Zelos who can self-heal while still doing good damage.
How many of you are there?
Jump over them.
Messed up.
Mirage Seal Pinion!
Too slow! Too slow!
Mirage Seal!
I know I can do this. I just need to not be the biggest idiot on Earth. Perhaps taking out the front line might not be too bad of an idea as long as they're not distracted, because as you saw, they gang up on you if you give them a chance, and that's kind of a problem. I don't need the stone charm, but I can definitely have something here. A holy relic. Alright, we'll do it this way. I think you need 3 fights or something like that for this one. As I said, it's not too bad of an idea to use Lloyd if you aren't sure.
Okay. Mirage Seal Pinion! Mirage Seal Pinion! Mirage Seal Pinion!
Yeah, see, when I get this done right, I can actually do this.
Mirage Seal Pinion! Mirage Seal Pinion! Force Seal!
Recover down. Increase hit down will be hit rate should be nice.
Mirage Seal Pinion!
Yeah, because you can say I can stun lock them a little bit more
Mirage
now.
Seal Pinion! You gotta be kidding me! Mirage Seal... That's that!
Lid shield of barley rice. When you're ready, please speak to the guard. Oh, he's gone. But why are you here? You're here because we let us go. We can't just ignore that. Thank you, but it's alright. I can't let you stay here. This is a mission that Shina of Mizuho has accepted from Lloyd. And breaking someone out of prison is very much something you'd hire a ninja to do. Well, alright. Thank you. Now that she's rescued, what are we gonna do? Do you have any family? My mother passed away, my father is... No. No, what do you mean? I have a favor to ask you. Please take me to Ozette. Ozette is in ruins now, are you sure? Yes, please, that's where I was born. Alright. Thank you for saving me, even though I was the one that experimented on Presea. We're here because you helped us escape and you were about to be executed because of that, so we had to save you. Even if you know who I really am? Who you really are? My mother was an elf, my father is human, currently the Pope of the Church of Martel. Your father's the Pope? You're lucky you took after your mother. Is that all you can say? I mean, from what we hear, Zealous was also a racist bastard until recently. Because miracles really do happen. He even tried to have his own daughter executed. That's awful. But it was the Pope who ruled that all half-elves who commit crimes are punished by death. Wait, what? Why would he do something like that when his own daughter is half-elf? Hey, don't get angry with me. I swear I'll pay for this. Wait, please don't do anything bad to my father. Why? He's done bad things to you, but he's still my father. When my father ordered me to perform experiments to turn X-spheres into Crucius crystals, I was very happy. My father finally needed me. I don't understand. I can't understand that. Genus, calm down. But, right, Genus never knew their parents. I think I understand a little. Colette? When I thought Remiel might be my father, I was happy my father had finally come to see me, even though I knew my journey would end in my death. I'm going to think by myself for a while about my father and half-elves. Thank you for going through the trouble saving me, and Presea. Yes? I'm sorry. This is sad. Why do things wind up like this? Two forces will always oppose one another. Silveron and Tetheala, elves and humans, heaven and earth. And those in the middle are sacrificed. Half-elves, the great seed, and the chosen as well. Well, it's wrong to say that someone can be sacrificed like that. But anytime there's two people, and one will be sacrificed by the establishment of superiority. It's the same way with countries and worlds. Equality is an illusion. Birth, status, appearance, you're always going to be race, you're going to be engulfed by those things. But everyone has the same heart, everyone hurts when they're rejected, but people forget that. It's the same heart. Yes, if only everyone could live without thinking of each other like that. Little by little, people could change. Hey, I did just say, hey, the Zealous managed to marginally improve. We can slowly make him a lot better. The only thing we can do is believe in that we can start doing what we can. Yes. What we can do right now is release the Summoned Spirit's Monolinks. Yeah, let's get the blue candle from the Elemental Research Laboratory and form a pact with Shadow. Welcome back, everyone. We escorted Kate to Ozette at her request. I see, there's been a terrible commotion here as well. Because of her escape, the Pope suffered a great loss of face. Good. We've all been incredibly worried about being arrested. I see, we're already gone from here. We were already gone here from here when that was going on. Here's the blue candle, thank you. I imagine Kate has a different reaction based on who saves her, but again, I'm dedicating to playing as Sheena, and as you can see, I can actually do it rather well once I'm actually playing her as intended. Now we can go to Shadow. Yeah. Thanks, we'll make good use of it. Good luck, Sheena. In fact, I barely even took a beating after I managed to get that going. Kind of funny, that. But I should also probably save so I don't have to go through all that again. Yeah, for solo fights like the arena, like, it's not too long from now where the arena opens up and I'll be able to fight properly. Yeah, and obviously, you can actually do it on everyone. And it'll slowly get more and more difficult as the game goes on. I don't know what I'm on about. I barely remember anything. Will she really be alright, left alone in that village? I'm sure she wants to be alone. She has much to think about. She too is suffering because she's a half-elf. Yes, but she didn't choose the way she lived because she was a half-elf. Really? Yes. She participated in an experiment on Presea because she wanted to earn the love of her father, the Pope. It's not a fair place to blame that on her blood. I guess that's true, but I guess I do feel sorry for her. You're too soft-hearted. No, perhaps that soft-hearted part is what makes you you. Yeah, you have to remember, Kate could have easily given her father the finger and ran off. The fact she agreed, yeah, I'll go do... Absolutely nothing actually forced her to do the, yes, I'll do the mad science experiment on a little girl's soul. I guess it kind of reminds me of Pathfinder Kingdom, now that I think about it. That also had someone that I probably was a bit more sympathetic towards than I should have. Alright, let's use that blue candle. That should do. Now we can explore this place. But it's kind of, yeah, the feeling of mana here, the power feels unstable compared to the previous seals. Find out what's going on once we get further inside. Aha, clever. EX gem level 2. I think that one there was the show they like to hide these behind rocks, so let's take a look over here. The eyes. Why is it always eyes in darkness? To represent being able to see in darkness? Wait, what the? Is this a monster? No, this is a summoned spirit. This is the summoned spirit of darkness, Shadow. It looks weaker than the previous ones, about 1/5 the power, and the mana feels even more unstable than it did outside. My hand goes right through it. Could it be the power of the summoned spirit has leaked from the seal and taken on physical form? Does this mean if we don't bring this fragment back to the shadow of the seal, we won't be able to form the pact with Shadow? Look at this wondrous crystal. How does it function? Magic technology, the summoned spirit's power? Sis. Lloyd, looks like this little fellow can't go into light. Ah, summoned spirit of darkness. It doesn't like light. Then we have to search for a way to put out the light and lead the summoned spirit to the core. Maybe if we corral all 5 of them to the wide open area below this floor, we can take them there without them getting separated. Okay, let's get started. Professor, we're going now. But I'm not done studying it. So, for this puzzle, Shadow has been split. Question mark, question mark. Looks like I can go through here. I'll take a look. Are you going by yourself? Is it going to be okay? Don't worry, I'll be right back. Wait here. Sorcerer ring function changed. Wonder what it does. Let's try it. Ha. Did anything change? See what the puzzle here is, but first let's get this magnificent chest. Headband found. What does this do? Oh, it's a, probably for Regal, actually. Oh no, if it gives int, I'm giving it to Genus, unless it won't let me. Yeah. Genus, anything that gives you int is worth it in my book.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Pharaoh, Manticore Knight.
Here.
Here. Sonic swallow kick. Eagle dive. Sonic lightning blend victory light spear.
Don't bother me.
Triple kick. Rising eagle dive.
Pancake time. Stalagmite.
That was pathetic.
You're in for a world of hurt. Here.
Team Flag victory light
Here.
spear.
Mirage Seal Pinion. Eruption.
We love ya.
No! Ready for this? Healing wind.
Get him. Fireball.
Try to get in my way.
Mirage Seal Pinion.
You ready for this?
Mirage Seal Pinion.
Healing wind.
Mirage Seal Pinion.
Great.
Mirage Seal Pinion.
Not even a contest.
Genus's max TP increased. Oh brother, so the one we pushed in came out, back out. Heh, it's just for show. Corralling them can be a little tricky due to the weird pathfinding.
This is gonna be cake.
Are you all ready?
Demon Fang.
Gravity Well.
Air thrust.
Mirage Seal Pinion.
Sonic lightning blade. Hellfire.
Not too bad. Mirage Seal
Dragon Raise Eagle Fall.
Mirage Seal Pinion. Burn. That was disappointing. You're in for a world of hurt. Burn! Eruption!
Triple kick. Rising Eagle Dive.
Mirage Seal Pinion! How do you like that?
Demon Lightning.
Mirage Seal Pinion!
Hellfire. Eagle Fall.
Mirage Seal Pinion!
Rising Eagle Dive.
That was disappointing. You're gonna regret this.
Sonic lightning victory like Eagle Fall.
You missed!
Demon Hurricane victory light spear.
Mirage Seal Pinion! Evil doesn't stand a chance.
dialogue, see what it wants me to do.
I don't care for pointless battles.
Get him! Aqua Egg!
Ready for this?
First aid!
Sonic double damage! No! Victory light spear!
Get him! Mirage Seal Pit!
Ready for this?
Mirage Seal
First
Pit!
aid!
Mirage Seal Pit!
How do you like that? Pancake time!
Demon Fang!
All right! Ground Dasher!
Lightning blade! Victory light spear!
Mirage Seal... Evil.
You're gonna regret this!
I should probably bring Colette.
Ready for this?
Come get
First
some!
aid!
Here,
Creation!
He love ya.
Mirage Seal Pit! Mirage Seal Pit! Mirage Seal Pit!
Not even a contest.
I think this leads the seal section.
This is gonna be cake.
Get him! Lightning blade! Victory light spear!
Annoying!
Whoa! Mana!
I am on the hammer of godly lightning
Power! First aid!
I summon thee! Come, Bolt!
Ready for this?
This takes concentration.
No!
Come get some! Air thrust!
Mirage Seal... Evil doesn't stand a chance.
EX Gem level 4. Might be good to give this one to Rain, I suppose. Item Pro, decrease the amount of time and moves items. Increase casting on the same spell if interrupted. Happiness, occasionally increases some gold experience. Immunity, occasionally avoid increasing stats effects.
Enemies trying to get in my way.
Ready for this?
First aid!
I missed.
Sonic!
Are you all ready?
Air thrust!
Cyclone!
Spin kick!
I messed up.
Drown!
takes concentration, you know.
Fred!
No! Healer. This takes concentration, you know.
Mirage Opinion!
Ready for this? Healing wind.
Mirage gonna be
Healer.
Come get some! Air thrust!
Don't think ill of us. We had no choice.
Oh, Sheena, get this one. EX Gem level 2s. It's nice to get a surplus of these in case you want to change them regularly, but I'm not gonna really need to make too many changes. I should probably do this is very clearly not the puzzle area, so I'll need to keep going back there. Darn it.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Heaven control! Dragon Ray!
Ground Dasher!
Sonic Thrust!
It's nice when they're all in the same place like that.
Ready for this?
Mirage Seal
First
Pinion!
aid!
Get him! Lightning! Mirage Seal Pinion! Get him! Mirage Seal Pinion! Mirage Seal
I'm just too pretty. Seriously.
Wait here, right, be careful.
This is gonna be cake.
Demon
Mirage Seal Pinder Blade! Mirage Seal Pinion!
Try to get ready. For this? Try healing wind.
Force Seal!
I have to heal.
Love ya.
Mirage Seal Pinion! Wanna jump? Father! Mirage Seal Pinion! Get him! Icicle! Mirage Seal Pinion! Mirage Seal Pinion! Ground! Get him! Mirage Seal Pinion! Tidal Wave!
That was pathetic.
Genius is starting to get the really good stuff. Mid advanced. No, that was the first. Ground Dasher was the first one. Thunderblade, Raging Mist, Firewater. Gravity Well, Red Wave. Pathfinding can be a little annoying here. Alright, bring this one here. Should be down here.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Get him! Aqua Egg!
Dragon Ray! Eagle Time!
Mirage Seal Opinion!
Swallow! Eagle
Are you all
Time!
ready?
Air Thrust!
Light Seal!
No!
Mirage Seal Pinion!
Swallow! Eagle Time!
Mirage Seal Pinion! Mirage Seal Pinion!
Sonic Thrust!
Mirage Seal Pinion!
Form a torrential vortex and engulf the evil spirit.
Swallow! Eagle!
That was pathetic.
Yeah, the advanced spells are where these characters start having incantations. And that was pretty huge for me, if we're honest. I think this is the first game I played where they actually had incantations for spells, and that was... I mentioned that back when Nicolette got the other ones, actually. Hopefully that explains my enthusiasm there.
I don't care for Quinn. It's madness.
Demon! Hurricane! Victory Light Spear!
Mirage Seal Pinion!
Ground!
Mirage Seal Pinion!
Spin Kick Crescent Move! Right! Eagle Time!
Fireball! Mirage Seal Pinion!
Dragon Ray!
That was pathetic.
Now how am I supposed to get... there's a fragment shadow. We cannot transport to bomb levels things are now. Move the red-eyed rock to the front. Try pushing. Yeah, because I can't possibly go through there and then go through here, because there's a second one I have to push and pull. Maybe there's a third one here. Let's find out. Yeah, see, if I push that other one here, it'll undo that one there, which is a problem. There's 5 fragments, though. There's only 4 there. Okay, I'm gonna have to push that all the way in, aren't I? Yeah, that should be good. Oh, right, the bottom entrance. I can use that. The only bad news, this means a guaranteed fight.
I don't care for pointless madness.
Wanna try?
Together before Demon
That was so pretty.
Mirage Seal Pinion!
Aqua Egg!
Demon Fang!
Mirage Seal Pinion!
Healer!
Mirage Seal Pinion!
Man, I rule! I'm so cool!
Yeah, look how well she was able to... how much that worked. Alright, now I know how to get these last 2 pieces. Kill.
This is gonna be cake.
Demon Eagle Time!
Hellfire! Blades of Fire! Cyclone!
Mirage Seal Pinion!
Like that!
Mirage!
Get him! Aqua Egg!
Demon Light
Mirage
Spear!
Seal Pinion! Mirage Seal Pinion!
Healer!
Form a torrential vortex!
Evil doesn't stand a chance.
Shadow Dance, what's that one? When shadow is the darkness. Hey, for once we get an upgraded Genus's weapon. How much of an upgrade is it? Relatively substantial, actually. I just have to be careful because it deals darkness damage, so... But I'm not going to take him to the shadow fight anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. We've been in the darkness so long, my eyes are starting to feel weird. I hope we get to see the sun again soon. Why are the seals on Tathaya's side so much harder to release? Lloyd! Whoa, Professor, are you in ruin mode again? Lloyd, you don't take your lessons seriously, but your powers of observation are always astute. You've got what it takes to be a true archaeologist. Ah. What's that look? Archaeology's great. Lloyd, of all the temples in Tathayala, the Temple of Darkness is a rare example of one that largely retains its original form. This is the perfect chance to investigate where the seals on Tathayala's side are, in fact, more difficult to release. Colette, run, okay? Hey, stop, you two! Okay, it's past the puzzle section, which means we can do it this way.
I don't care for pointless
I do think it's a little goofy that this enemy is basically right outside that door, so it's almost impossible to fighting it, but I guess that might be to ensure you're forced to do for a few fights.
Ready for this? This takes concentration.
I imagine anyone doing
Ready for this?
no only mandatory fights run of this game might have a known time. I never did one of those. Actually, think about it, I don't think I really did any challenge runs in this game.
That was so easy.
Although I'm also not sure I actually want to, if we're honest. I know. Oh, it's really goofy to play a game over and over again, only to never actually bother, doing anything interesting with it. All I did was I've done plenty of playthroughs with different characters and,
This is gonna be cake.
different routes, like when I did the harder route where you do the Tower of Mana seal the light seal first and do Dean's last. So I've done a number of different things with them, and I've also done 100% runs where I actually get all the items and titles and such, but...
Oh yeah, baby.
I'm not sure I actually got all the titles. Like I said, a number of them are really frustrating, and probably not worth the time if we're honest. Yeah, I know I haven't gotten, like, I don't believe I've actually ever gotten the title for, oops. I don't think I've actually gotten the title for Zell Speak with All the Women, even though I know he has it. It's kind of a pain in the ass, if we're honest. So I think that one might have tested, but I do know I've done ones like get all enemies, get all items, etc.
Demons!
Raging Mist!
Mirage Seal Pinion!
Gather before me!
Demons! The hurricane!
How do you like that?
Healer!
Mirage Seal Pinion!
That's that!
Fifth one requires going back downstairs, so let's do that.
I don't care for pointless battles.
Annoying!
I call upon the servants of Mother Earth. I summon
Blades of
Come,
air.
no!
Oh, Fletcher! Get him! Fireball!
Demon! Hurricane thrust!
Mirage Seal Pinion!
Rising!
Goodbye, worthless enemies.
hasn't mastered it yet, but damn is she close. And because she's so good at making it in particular, it's kind of nice. It's gonna suck when I have to get other people to only like 4 stars on it to train it.
This is gonna be cake.
Eruption!
Of course he grabs me.
Victory light spear!
Eruption!
Triple kick! Swallow kick!
That was disappointing.
They're gonna give me this many lemon gels, I might as well use them. See, that's a healing one. Well, whatever. Right, I need to go that other one and push it in and then go all the way back down here. This is the only one that takes a little bit of puzzle work. The others are rather straightforward.
I don't care for pointless battles.
Are you all ready? Mirage Seal Pinion! Gravity Well!
Double Demon Fang! Crescent Move! Whoa!
Mirage Seal Pinion!
Fish kick!
Stalagmite!
Demon Hurricane Victory Light Spear!
Gonna be kicked! Mirage Seal
Swallow
Down!
kick!
Mirage Seal Pinion! Mirage Seal Down!
Sonic
Dome
Light
Blast!
Spear!
Mirage Seal Pinion! That was disappointing.
We have to push it in. Right, that's the exclamation point. To show that you need to push it in. Further. Push in further, I mean, in order to properly create the bridge.
You're gonna regret this.
Mirage Seal Pinion! Get him! Aqua Egg! Mirage Seal Pinion!
Triple kick! Rising Eagle Fall!
Goodbye, worthless enemies.
Might as well fight everything along the way so they
You're
don't
in for a
interrupt me.
world of hurt.
Because you know they will if I ignore them.
Demon Hurricane Victory Light
Get
Spear!
him! Gravity Well!
So that's your weakness. Rising
Burn!
Eagle Dive!
Eruption! Mirage Seal Pinion! Mirage Seal Pinion!
That was pathetic.
Let's extinguish these lights so the darkness may spread.
I don't care for pointless battle.
Ready for this?
First aid.
Healers.
Don't bother me.
Don't bother me.
Demon hurricane three-legged spear.
On a charge, Thunderblade! Man, that was pathetic!
Any new text Sheen is about to learn? Nope. Finally got them all here. Next, lead them down the bottom level, right? This is so annoying. Yeah, generally each character has different dialogue for when they do the same things. Alright, good. I don't have to actually... Oh, I do.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Demon
Raging Mist!
Demon plate spear.
Steel Pinion! Wanna
This
charge?
takes concentration.
Thunderblade!
Heal up ya.
That's that.
We don't need to go that way because we know there's nothing there.
I don't care for pointless
What
battle.
noise?
Demon hurricane.
I summon thee. Come, bolt.
That is sad. Bolt protects you from the status effects, right?
No! That was disappointing.
There's a fifth one missing. Yeah, as I expected, one was lagging behind. I already went those ways and got the chests, so we just have to worry about these here.
You're gonna regret this.
Sonic thrust. Demon fang. Thunderblade.
Gravity well.
Spin kick.
Mirage Steel Pinion. Eruption.
Demon fang.
Mirage Steel Pinion. Burn. Raging Mist. Mirage Steel Pinion.
That's it? I was just getting started.
You're gonna regret this. Get him!
Sonic light spear. Hellfire.
Mirage Steel.
You gotta be kidding me.
Pancake time. Mirage Steel Red Light.
Ready for this? Booyah.
No way.
Healing stream. Tried to get my way.
Lightning. Mirage Steel Pinion.
Healer.
Mirage Steel Pinion. Cool.
Ready for this?
No way. Ice Tornado.
This takes
He love ya.
Mirage Steel Pinion.
Ready for this? Healing wind.
Goodbye, worthless enemies. I don't care for putting this battle.
Demon hurricane eagle fall. Ready for this? First aid.
Raging mist!
Healer.
Seal pinion! Gather before you and transform! Seal pinion!
Eagle.
That's it? I was just getting started.
Finally getting to the point Genus can basically just eternally cast and not worry about anything else. That's when the Black Mage is most fun to play. Just constant casting.
You guys stalking me or something?
Heaven.
Wanna charge? Thunderblade! And don't come back!
If there's nothing over there, oh well. Here we are, the Summon Spirits. Alright, now let's reassemble Shadow. This looks to be the lowest level, but our friend Mr. Shadow isn't coming out to play. Oh, we'll have to go back.
Since Shadow's the summoned spirit of darkness, the opposite of that would be the summoned spirit of light, right?
Yeah, but why do you ask?
Well, Luna was saying she wanted us to bring Asuka, so...
Yes. Considering the time we'll need to spend to find Asuka, we should save the summoned spirit of light for last.
I wonder why Asuka left the Guardian Tower of Mana.
He probably just ran away to find some chicks.
I'd find that a clever joke if Zelos was the kind of person to actually make a joke like
You're
that.
confusing him with yourself, Zelos. Anyway, here we go.
Yeah, this is basically having the plot force you to do Luna and Asuka last. I kind of like how it looks in this game better than Fantasia, but...
Mythos and I... Pact.
Then again, I guess in Fantasia he was basically just an well, first of all, he was kind of an optional one, if I remember right there. And he was kind of just a ghost, stereotypical ghost with a face. Vague face. Well, I guess some can appreciate a simpler design.
Mythos. We're doing the same thing that the legendary hero once did.
I am Sheena. I ask that thou annulst thy pact with Mythos and establish a new pact with me.
Fight.
He's coming.
Show your strength.
Dark Sphere is just the evil part to,
Honor us. Splendor go. Holy song!
Ready.
Are you okay? Heal! Punish hammer! Understood. Whirlwind rush! I'll take a closer look.
Just need darkness. Darkness.
I messed up.
From purgatory. Resurrection. Are you all ready? Photon. Whirlwind rush. Light seal. Strike. Lloyd. Now. Photon blast. Here.
Be careful. I was careless.
Shot seal. Pinion. Hurrah seal.
Don't get I messed up.
Are you ready? Fire thrust. Ready? First aid.
Yeah, not having revitalized for an instant 70%. But then again, he usually does. Well, then again, he's been focusing us down anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Thank you. Be careful. Ready. No way. Are you okay?
You're kidding me.
First aid. Devastation.
Really, first aid?
Here.
Cast thy purifying light upon these corrupt souls.
I can't concentrate. Are you okay? Cure.
Thank you. I was careless.
Feudal.
Alright, Shadow's an over limit now. We gotta be careful now.
O Holy One, cast thy purifying light upon these corrupt souls.
Annoying. Ready? Cure.
Be careful.
The hammer of godly lightning. I summon thee. Come, bolt.
No rules say I can't summon the spirits.
Are you okay? Heal.
A new pact.
Is everyone all right?
Percent max HP increase. Successfully prepared fried rice.
You don't waste any words, do you? For the sake of creating a place in which the two worlds must no longer sacrifice one another, I ask that you lend me your power.
I guess after, well, some versions of Tales of Fantasia didn't even have a dungeon. You just kind of went in there with the pact ring and he did appear for you, but...
Now all we need to do is form the pact with the summoned spirit of light, and we can sever another mana link.
I don't think you even fought him. Some versions gave him a dungeon, and they gave the most BS enemies where they would cast faster, or than your casters.
Alright, we're counting on you for the next one too, Sheena.
You got it.
Amethyst. Antitheala Seal. Darkness. Now we definitely gotta save now. That honestly wasn't a very difficult fight at all. Then again, if I had brought Revitalize with Rain, he would have immediately targeted her significantly more because, as mentioned, the bosses do pay attention to healer. Wait, healer. They notice whoever's constantly keeping everyone from dying. Although I suppose I could bring Zelos or instead of Lloyd or Persea. The only problem is I won't have a front liner. Although I will, in instead have significantly more sustain, since he's got some good healing now that he's got Healing Stream. So he can absolutely help Rain keep it up to avoid being too focused on one healer. Darkness Beam. Man, that Darkness Beam was a lot of fun. Really? All it does is make it pitch black. That's not any fun at all. You're an idiot, Lloyd. What? Why? Darkness is great. That's the best chance to make your moves on a girl. Wait, what? You can do all sorts of things, and as much as you like, hee hee. Hey, Sheena, Zells just said he was the one who had his hand on your butt. What did you just say? Hey, stop, it's a misunderstanding. I haven't touched you yet. Ah! I guess it says a lot when even Lloyd's all, oh, so the... so Zells is the one being an asshole. When the world split apart, the world will be freed from Crucius very soon. Then what'll happen? The worlds will split apart, right? Isn't that fine? I can't imagine things getting any worse than they are right now. How could you be so easygoing about this? Aren't you worried about it at all? It depends how immediate it is. Like, what'll it be like after the world split? Well, yeah, I mean, I'd rather be on the side of the most cute honeys. I should have known better than ask you. Yeah, the big thing is we don't know if it's going to be immediate or if it's going to be over time. Oh, finally, I got past that guy without having to fight him. Dankness is complete. At least this time I don't have to worry about the dungeon because it's already been cleared for the light one, so I basically just have the fight. Hey, let's decide what our plans are before we make our pact with the last spirit. True, though this isn't the sort of issue we'll likely be able to settle immediately. Assuming the worlds do split, we have no idea whether traveling between them will be possible anymore. It's possible to extrapolate the exact probability, given the lack of data, not high that I can say. Then why don't we take a brief tour of Tetheala, the final summoned spirits in Silverant? It's possible Sheena will be unable to return after forming the pact. Right, I'd like to say goodbye, speak to people in Mizuho. And that's our plan then, do a loop with Tetheala and head out. Use this time to make up your mind. And who's coming with us to Silverant? And who wants to stay in Tetheala, you mean? Shameful knowledge. To think the arena and prison were connected. Great job, Regal. It's a shameful thing that I knew that. But thanks to that, we were able to rescue Kate, so don't worry about it. Even if you searched all of Tetheala, you wouldn't be able to find other mobiles got connections to high society, big business, and the jail cell. Hey, Zelos, knock it off. A truly shameful thing. Yeah, we still need... Kuchinella might actually cut us off, so we have to be ready for that. I should go report it in to Tiga. Lloyd, news has reached my ears. I'm told you are prepared to separate the worlds almost immediately. People in Mizuho are planning to move to Silverant, right? I fear now that we've provoked the ire of the king, no place remains for us in Tetheala. I see no cause to cling to this land out of sentiment. However, you got some problem? We lack the time. I fear the deadlines come upon us too soon. We've no choice but to remain. What? Everyone's still out on their missions. We got people inside the Renegades, people in Meltokyo, some in Silverant even, thanks to the Renegades. I have resolved with those left in Silverant to follow Sheena. I have faith she'll do its best. Does that mean you're covering Silverant too, Sheena? Well, obviously. What, are you planning to make a pact with the summoned spirit without me? Staying here isn't an option. And you're alright with that? I don't see how I have much choice. I can't leave the world to suffer, and I won't abandon you guys. We will leave this place eventually. We'll have to come to some new corner of Tetheala, somewhere beyond the King's Eye. I'm sorry I made the promise to you all, and our agreement still stands. Some of us will live in Silverant, at least. Don't worry about it, Lloyd. As long as I'm there teaching the chief's new Igurugi-style ninjutsu, it'll be home. We still have people of Mizuho. You'll have kept your promise. Now go, leave us. We shall be fine. Go and cleave the world apart as quickly as you're able. And to do that, we'll need to know who's staying and who's going. Let us know in the next town. If we hear anything else, we'll let you know. Would you like to rest here? Yes, please. Right, Mizuho does at least give us free room and board, which is kind of nice. I imagine Kuchinawa's gonna be more than a little pissed, but that sounds like a Kuchinawa problem, not our problem. Kuchinawa can just go ahead and stew in his anger for eternity. Hour of salvation. I'd like to visit my daddy's grave. No, nothing remains for me here, but if I leave this land, no one will be left to look after him. Presea. It's curious. I am free of any physical bonds, and yet my heart feels tied to this place. I know the feeling. It's not easy for anyone to leave their world behind. I know I'd be torn if I were in your shoes. Presea, if you want to stay here in Teteala, you can. It just means we'll say our goodbyes before making our pact with the last summoned spirit. I hope you won't, but I mean, if that's what you want, that's what you should do. I'll consider it. Thank you, please. I'll continue to the next destination. I'll be alright. Genus, welcome back, everyone. Rain. Oh, what are you doing here? Mythos was teaching me about different clouds. Yeah, you can tell whether there's storms coming or if the storm's coming from just the cloud shapes. That's amazing, Mythos. You're amazing. Ah, stop it. I bet you already knew that anyway. Yeah, but I went to school. You figured that out on your own. That's seriously incredible. Seriously, gonna make me blush. Anyways, what brings you by? You gonna take a break? Not quite actually. You see, well, then I won't be able to play with you anymore. I won't be able to see Genus even. We don't know that for sure yet, but there's a chance, so we're deciding to who wants to end up where. No, you can't leave me. We're friends. Can't we just leave everything as it is? I'm sorry, Mythos. No, Mythos. Silver and Teteala would keep hurting one another. They'd both be destroyed. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry for making a fuss. Hey, wait. I figured there might be some rough patches here, but not much we can do about it. What happened? Mythos just ran by. He looks distraught. I think the news they might not get to see Genus again hit him pretty hard. Lloyd and his friends intend to separate Silverant and Teteala. I see, and you suspect travel between the worlds will become more difficult. Do you disagree? No, I suspect that is probably correct. The two worlds will be cleft apart with no contact ever again. Just like in Legends, we'll never be able to visit the people of Teteala, way up on the moon. Wait, it was Silverant that moved to the moon. Teteala's moon became the moon from their perspective, just like ours is Silverant. Mythos really seems sad. Maybe I should... don't tell me you're thinking of staying here, Genus. I don't know, I'm sorry. I thought I made my peace. It's okay, you've got time to think about it. I thought all humans had this. No, it's just the stock phrases then. Yeah, you could probably see they wanted to get some set pieces in here. Lenore. I don't think we know anyone from Lenore, but you know, why not? It's a nice, chilly place. I don't think they sell food here, unfortunately, which kind of sucks. You'd think Teteala would have some better food shops given it's the flourishing world. Or is that why? Because it's the flourishing world. Have the devil arms come back here on Lenore. Yeah, sorry, looks like we're gonna have to cancel that quest line. Yeah, some quests you will do, and some quests you don't. As I said, this isn't a 100% playthrough, so I'm gonna be leaving behind some things. Right, that kid at the... Would you like some fresh vegetables? Here we are, onions, exactly what I needed. You know what, let's go ahead and get as many of these as we can as well. We got money. Wow, that wasn't even that expensive. I guess if I really wanted to, I could just turn exit towns and have zealous flirts to get whatever items I want. Or just, even if just to sell them, honestly, but I really don't want to go through all that. Might we be able to visit the resources building? This country's research abilities are phenomenal. Yeah, seems like it. Heh, you sound fascinated. Nah, it's just not. Sorry, it's not my thing. It may not be mine either soon. Severing Tethiel from Silver will be the end of my research and to its history. I'll be cut off from my own past. Professor? I apologize. I'm sure those others who actually grew up here and going through a great deal more than I am now. Let's hurry to the next site. Customization shop. Anything good? Not really. I'm heading off for a little walk. Well, what do you think? Any impressions of Tethiala? It's amazing. Everything's so, I don't know, advanced. Yeah, including the divide between the rich and the poor. Yeah, I'm not alone in having my entire life planned out for me from birth. Here, prospects of everyone's life pretty much depends entirely on their social status. Let me tell you, it's suffocating. Do you hate it? Tethiala? No, I don't think I do anyway. I love it, warts and all. Hey, it's Zelos. What do you want, ankle biter? If we catch you, we get a reward. And you think you could bring me in? No, I'm gonna catch you. Not gonna catch you at all. I'm letting you go. Give me something. Greedy little mooches never grow up to be anything, child, assuming they make it to adulthood. Don't go getting caught, Zelos. Bye-bye. Fan of yours? I wonder. Anyway, let's move on to the next city. I'm good, Meltokyo. Should have gone gambling. Love gambling. I carried away and lost it all. Ah, gotcha games. The flower set over here, but I guess there's a false rumor. It's because he didn't go up here. This area's off limits because it's my secret base. traveler with no sense of direction. I got lost and wound up here. Do you know the way out? Alright, we need to go to Altamira for, Regals here, then. So, let's go that direction, then. Please allow me to visit Alicia. I figured that's where he wanted to go. I have a responsibility to oversee the well-being of the Lezarino Company. But severing the worlds is necessary to avoid creating more tragedies like Alicia's. I can't simply choose one over the other. Doesn't help. It doesn't have to be about which is more important, Regal. I think coming with us and staying to guide Theala are both equally important. There's no wrong choice. I have to wonder the path Alicia and Daddy would have wanted me to choose. I'm sure they both would have wanted you to follow your heart, Presea. No, I'm sure that's what they do want for you. My heart. Same goes for you, Regal. Forget about which is worthier. What's your gut telling you? Fair question. I'll consider it. What about everyone else? You want to stick with us? Too big a decision to make at once, huh? Why don't we give them a night to sleep on it? That sounds cool. We'll set up camp outside Beltokyo. Come once you've made your decision. It's been a while since it was just the two of us. No kidding. Everybody's off their little corner of the world thinking about what to do with their lives. Do you think Janus and the Professor will stay in Theala? Zelos, Presea, and Regal have even more of a tie to this place. All of them could decide to stay. Yeah. Things could be pretty lonely from here on out. It's their call to make. I'm supposed to be the chosen, but there's nothing I can do for any of them. Even poor Sheena's leaving the rest of the people of Mizuho behind. Yeah, unfortunately, this cropped up on them a little out of nowhere. Unfortunately, we don't have the luxury of waiting. Kratos and Crucius are going to set something up to try and stop us, since he keeps telling us not to. So whatever it is would ruin their plans. Leaving for Sylvarant all alone has got to be hard for her. I just feel so impotent. You're not. Thank you, Lloyd, but you're stronger than any of us. We all have our tiny bits we can do. Sure, none of us is all powerful, but pooling our strength together has gotten us this far, hasn't it? Yeah. We're allies in this and we're all friends. Even once the world split, whichever side we're on, that will never change. We'll keep working together to build the worlds we've been fighting for. As long as we keep that fight up, we'll be a team, no matter how far apart we are. We still have that connection. You're right, we're friends. A little distance can't change that. Right, so whatever everyone chooses, that's fine by me. I've decided to shut up and accept it. I feel the same way. We have to respect everyone's decisions. Alright, everyone's decided. Let's hear your answer. I'm going back to Sylvarant. I've talked about it with Mythos. He's not happy, but he understands. Plus, I promised I'd stick around with you for the long haul, Lloyd. I'll do the same. Sylvarant's about to embark on a long rebuilding effort. I suspect there will be a need for a few good teachers. I'm on Team Sylvarant, but you already knew that. I've said my goodbyes to everyone in Mizuho this morning. What about you, Mr. President? I've left the company in George's hands. I ask you to allow me to aid you in assuring the tragedy's end with Alicia. I fear my strength is limited, but what strength I have, I offer to you, Lloyd. I will. To be honest, it's still unclear to me which choice is correct, but one thing is clear. If you had not come into my life, time for me would still be at a standstill. I'll give you what remains of my newfound time to help you at all. Zelos? Seriously? All you gonna choosing exile in a backwater on purpose? I take it that means the minute the world separates, there'll be no more need for a chosen. I'm a free man. Might as well explore my freedom in the arms of the honeys of Sylvarant I've yet to meet. We're all together then? Seems that way. Alright, let's go. We got a world to cut in two. And I've got a planet of privileged barbarians to civilize. Stop with that already. This game does remind me that I'm glad that overworlds are kind of coming back. A lot of modern RPG is like, what's the if Persona all have you traveling between key points on a map rather than having an actual traverse overworld, but newer ones that are even newer, like Expedition 30, like the Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, and some others are starting to bring back the concept of these overworlds, and I think that's a good thing. Honestly, it felt like a much bigger and more interesting place. When I was a kid, this world felt so huge and exciting. Now I can see it's not bad a size, honestly, but this was such an amazing world. I couldn't memorize obviously I couldn't memorize every single detail, but you probably could see that to some degree, I did memorize some things. What else? I guess I'll replace Colette with... Actually, it may be worth my time to replace Colette with Zelos, or Genus for that matter. Simply because of, yeah, I've already completed the hazards and everything. So I don't need to worry about this area. For lazy people, the doors and such have all been opened. We opened them all last time we were here. But still a pain to walk all the way up again. Oh, what'd you have in mind? We can't exactly fly to the roof with the Rayards. Couldn't at least have given us a quick jump option? Quick jump? What's that? Ah, nothing. Oh yeah. I don't know how I forgot about that. It's amusing, but it's also not really much of a fourth wall break since it's just kind of...
Ready?
That light spear!
Do not bother us.
Alright, fried rice is complete, so anything... Let's see. Curry is... Oh, Lloyd's actually not half bad at it. Not does Colette, for that matter. Probably should use some with onions. Yeah, let's have Lloyd do that one. He doesn't require anything particularly annoying, although it is a shame we're running a bit low on some of the materials.
This is gonna be cake.
Ready?
Demon!
Devastation!
Hellfire!
That's it? How's this getting started?
Reminds me, I should probably summon darkness. Actually, yeah, Tethal Seal Darkness. I should give everyone the darkness ability so I can summon Shadow against the boss. Most of the summoned spirits, as you've seen, don't actually have a weakness. They're just
Not
the
much of a
element of
specimen.
question, but...
Damn, I must be a super lightning flame!
Devastation! Sharp resolute destruction!
That's it? How's this getting started?
Yeah, I'd be fine bringing Colette if it wasn't for the fact that all of her spells are light, and as I just said, the summoned spirits all resist their elements rather than having specific weaknesses. So rather than Shadow, I probably should use something that just has a good buff I can help. Wait, what? Kratos?
Stop! Kratos, don't get in our way!
Hear me out. The Darius Carlon core system just finished calculating its answer. If you form the pact with a summoned spirit, the protection around the Great Seed will be completely lost.
Isn't that a good thing?
And that's exactly what we desire.
Don't you understand? What you're hoping for will not happen.
Silence! Do you think we'll pass up this opportunity? Lloyd, leave him to me. Go now. Form the pact with the summoned spirit of light.
If it was really a problem, it sure would be nice if Kratos wasn't being frustratingly vague, but whatever.
This is it. The protection around the Great Seed will finally fall after this pact.
We're counting on you, Sheena.
You got it.
Here we go.
I am Sheena. I ask that thou annulst thy pact with Mythos, and establish a new pact with me.
Yeah, just skip into it. Let me grab a sip of my drink. Glad I made sure to do this on a night I can go long. It'll be nice to see the ending.
Where is Asuka?
He'll come. He promised.
I see. Then all is well. I shall test thy worthiness to wield my power. Show me thy true strength. Get ready.
Understood. Devastation! Not example opinion!
Oh, is this everything except darkness?
Sonic Light Spear!
Understood. Not
Sonic Light Spear!
opinion!
Lightning
Don't get in my way!
Get ready.
Don't get in my way!
Ready.
Poor Seal, cover down. Great, that's normally where Rain should go with her AoE spells, so it's not awful at all.
This takes
Are you
concentration.
okay? Heal!
Love you.
Ready.
Full time!
Ready for this? Healing Scream!
Mirage Seal! Mirage Seal!
Ready?
Cure! Mirage Seal! Pinion!
Love you now.
Get ready.
Full time!
Are you okay?
Mirage Seal!
Heal.
Pinion!
Thanks.
No way!
Get ready.
Wow, Kaseya's really tearing her apart.
Full time!
Are you okay?
First
Love
aid!
ya.
Mirage Seal! Pinion!
I wasn't strong.
Love you now, huh?
Get ready.
Don't get in my way! Don't get in my way!
Are you okay?
First aid! No!
Are you all ready?
Not a chance!
Photon! It's ineffective.
Love ya.
Be careful.
No!
Don't get in my way.
For this!
Ready?
Healing Scream! This takes
Don't get in my way.
concentration, you know.
Get ready.
Rain!
Heal.
Love ya.
Devastation! Not a chance! Resolute infliction! Beast!
Get ready.
Rain!
Guardian!
Ready?
Oh, yeah!
Be careful.
Devastation!
Get ready.
Fire! Cure! Rain! Beast!
Ready for this?
Tempest!
Healing Scream!
Get ready.
Rain! No!
Alright, Luna's an overlimits, be careful.
Impossible!
Darkness.
Rain!
are you?
Be careful.
Healing wind!
Mirage Seal Pinion!
Are you okay?
First aid! Mirage Seal Pinion!
Luna's almost down, so maybe I should
This
focus
takes
on her.
concentration, you know.
Giving everyone darkness is probably a good idea. Just
Mirage Seal Pinion! No!
Ready for this?
Ready!
Healing stream!
Don't get in my way! Not a chance! Mirage
Wait,
Seal
now, are you?
No way!
Now.
Let us create a new
This takes
pact.
concentration, you know.
Are you okay? First
Love
aid!
ya. This takes concentration, you know.
Ready? Tap this! So annoying!
now let's have the fun one.
Ready for this?
Healing stream!
I call upon the
This takes
envoy from the
concentration,
dark
you know.
abyss. I summon thee. Come, Shadow!
Ready for this?
First
Mirage
aid!
Seal Pinion!
There we are.
Evil doesn't stand a chance.
Moonstone. I say max HP. Regal acquired force. Fried rice successfully made.
Thou art powerful. Now state thy vow upon which thou wilt base our pact.
I vow to germinate the great seed in order to realize the true regeneration of both worlds.
We accept thy vow. Our power is thine.
Shame we don't get to use them, but I guess they really want a climactic battle more than anything.
You did it!
No.
Oh, it's actually moving a bit more smoothly now. Okay, so the setting changes helped. Yeah, it's no longer, jacket. Yeah, I knew it was an issue with on my end and not with the game itself. It was going to be a very dangerous thing to do, but I wasn't expecting it quite to be destructive. But I guess with great change. Well, this is a strange part to come in on without context, indeed. That was... It's a giant tree seed, as you can see, and it seems that they've sprouted it.
What's happening?
Oh my god.
Is that the giant Carlon tree?
That person. I feel like I've met her somewhere before.
Yeah, she did stand out quite a bit.
Martel.
Martel? That woman about to be consumed by the tree is Martel?
She reminds me of someone. She reminds me of...
Why would Martel reappear with that giant, grotesque tree?
I was afraid this would happen.
And you didn't actually bring up any of that. You just said, just don't do it, and expected us to listen.
What do you mean?
Having lost the stability afforded by the protection of the summoned spirits, the Great Seed has gone out of control.
No. The purpose of the summoned spirits was to isolate the Great Seed from the outside world and prevent it from growing.
That was only half of it. The two worlds were forced out of phase by Yggdrasil. They should have drifted apart from each other and have been consumed by the void, But this was prevented from happening because the Great Seed was placed in the center between the two worlds.
I don't need a lecture from you to know that.
The Great Seed is constantly being pulled upon from both worlds as they try to separate from one another. It's a miracle that this delicate balance held up for even this long.
And you never thought that might be a problem you need to address?
Wait, so the mana link served as a cage to contain the Great Seed in the space between the two worlds? Is that what you're saying?
Exactly. And because you provided the unstable Great Seed with mana, it germinated in a twisted form and has gone out of control. It's even engulfed Martel.
Who cares why this happened? I want to know what's gonna happen if we can't stop this thing.
If what Kratos says is true, then Silverrot will be consumed and destroyed by the Great Seed. And if Silverrot is destroyed, Tetheala will be destroyed as well, as it is linked by the holy ground of Karlon and the otherworldly gate.
Then everyone will die.
And you never thought it might be good to specify this problem, Kratos?
Everyone, except that twisted tree, and the angels that live on Darius Karlon.
Oh, so basically only heaven gets spared. Why am I not surprised?
We have to do something!
What can we do?
Ewan, how do you plan to rectify this situation?
We can cut off the mana flow and stop the seed from receiving any more mana.
But that won't subdue the giant tree. The process has already begun.
Is the giant tree going crazy like that in Tetheala too?
Highly unlikely. Although I imagine they are feeling some effects, such as earthquakes.
That makes sense. Because Colette activated the process of world regeneration, the summoned spirits of Silverant are now active. Therefore, the giant tree was drawn over here by Silverant's summoned spirits.
Correct. The summoned spirits exchange their respective roles of yin and yang each time a chosen's quest for world regeneration succeeds. Currently, the summoned spirits of Silverant are carrying out the role of Yang by providing the mana, but because the giant tree has overabsorbed Silverant's mana, it has gone out of control.
If that's the case, couldn't we neutralize it? By blasting it with the power of the opposing summoned spirits?
Whoa, Lloyd! You actually understood what we were talking about?
Shut it, Janus. Professor once said that the negative and positive of a magnet neutralize each other. This is kind of the same thing, right?
That's not quite right, Lloyd. But nonetheless, it's a clever idea coming from you.
Yeah, Lloyd's the typical idiot hero, but he gets some good ideas here and there.
Even if we did decide to try and set the summoned spirits of Tetheala against it, how are we gonna go about doing that? We can't get close to that crazy thing the way it is now.
The mana cannon.
Mana cannon? That machine Rodile was building?
We were actually manipulating Rodile into building that. Before the mana link started to disappear, we planned to have Rodile destroy the Tower of Salvation.
So you're suggesting we feed the mana of Tetheala's summoned spirits into the mana cannon and fire it at the giant tree? I suppose there's no better option right now.
First, we need to shut off the current flow of mana to the tree. It'll be too late if the tree grows any larger.
Then here's the plan. Ewan, I'm going to pretend I don't know who you've been working with or what you've been doing. In exchange, you're going to order the renegades to stop firing mana at the tree immediately. Meanwhile, Lloyd's group will head for the mana cannon.
All right.
It's not possible, sir. Forcistus has executed our Asalia Ranch infiltration team.
What does that mean?
The Asalia Ranch is still operational. We had people working undercover switch over the mana flow.
In other words, we have to infiltrate the place right now and stop the flow.
Then I shall go.
You? Are you suggesting we should send you, our enemy, to do this by yourself?
I'll send some of my men.
Preparations for the mana cannon, the shutdown of the mana reactors throughout the world. There are too many things we need the renegades to do. You don't have enough troops to do everything.
I'll go.
Wait, what are you saying? We have to head for the mana cannon.
You and the renegades can take care of the mana cannon. Kratos and the rest of us will infiltrate the Asalia Ranch. Fire the mana cannon when we give you the word. You wouldn't be able to trust the signal if it came from Kratos alone, right?
Well, that's true, but...
Is it about Chocolat?
That's right. Chocolat is held at the Asalia Ranch.
Oh yeah, we learned that way back at the Lewin Ranch.
Lloyd, you remembered your promise.
All right, we'll leave it to you then. Don't let us down.
Let's go, guys.
Kratos has joined the party, and he's gained the title Traitor. Yeah, they did say Tethayala would be feeling some of these. Is something wrong, Mythos? Oh no, I just thought I heard Genus' voice right now. Ah. Ah? Uh-oh. Look out! Mythos. Oh no, there's nothing we can do about that right now, though. If we don't stop the Azalea Ranch. Why did you bring me along? You don't need me in order to stop the mana reactor. Because I don't trust Crucius. It just happens to be that this time our goals, your goals, and the Renegade's goals all coincide. We don't know what's gonna happen next. It's easier to keep an eye on you if you're close by. I see. A wise decision. How are we gonna get in, though? The gate's closed. I'll just jump inside from the cliff and open the door. No, let me. I can simply fly over a gate like this. Right. He's a human that ascended to angelhood. Hard to believe I'm fighting together with you again like this. Huh. Does it displease you? Oh, please. Of course I'm not happy about it, and I don't trust you either. Good, that's how it should be, because you and I are enemies. Rune Helm. Technically speaking, this is not the strongest weapon that you can possibly get at this point in the game, so it is entirely possible for you to get a stronger weapon. In the GameCube version, I believe you could use the optimal command here, and it would automatically equip Kratos with the stronger weapon. So, hilariously, you could give this Flamberger to Zelos if you wanted, but again, it's not the strongest weapon you have access to at this point, so it's kind of just for fun. And I think they probably even changed it. We better hurry. Yeah, there's no going back now. For better or for worse, they did kick out Sheena, so... I guess I'm playing as Lloyd again. Nothing up there.
This is gonna be a piece of cake. That's it.
Lightning blade! Victory lights right now!
Demons!
Devastation!
That's it.
Keenness!
No use! Demons! Hurricanes! Victory lights!
To inferior
Not
beings?
even a contest.
Kratos has earned the title Battle God. He kills all in his ways. Beyond beast or man, he can only be called a god, traitor. Silent warriors who betrayed all trust. No reasons are given for those left behind. Whoa, kind of warm light came out of it. That's the light of mana. This is mana? Be careful, if you release too much of your body's mana, you'll exhaust it. This is the mana reactor. Can't we just destroy the ranch? If we're gonna do that, we'd have to rescue the hostages. We don't have time this time around. Let's just destroy or stop the reactor while rescuing Chuckle and the others. Where are the captives held? Around here, I think. That's on the way to the reactor. We may be able to rescue them at the same time. There's insufficient time. It would be a 70% loss. It's the same as the Kavar's ranch. We'll have to divide in 2 teams. What should we do, Lloyd? I'll go with the mana reactor. Chocolat hates me anyway. Okay, I picked the rest of your team, Lloyd. Yeah, I don't think I didn't notice this. Lovely mittens. Choose as you will. I want to be where the most girls are. Oh yeah, I'm so loved. This is a little dangerous to not have Rain with me, but this is, as you can see, this is a rare occasion. We have both red mages in the party. Wow, that's boring. Please take me along too. Really, I'm so happy. 2 damage dealers and 2 all-rounders. It's not optimal, but it should be fine. Alright, we'll go with these 3. Come with me. I'll observe how far your skills with the blade have progressed. You know, I'd really like to avoid the danger if I could. Okay, let's do our best. Let's stay together until we reach Chocolat's location. That'll be faster. Gotcha. Also, it looks like we can use these facilities, so prepare before we go into battle. I probably should have saved before here now that I think about it, since this is a very weird location, but... Muramasa found. Less defense, but a very significant damage upgrade, so I'm gonna grab those then.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Take this!
Super lightning!
Double demon
Light spear! Hellfire! Like that?
Demon Light Spear!
Tiger! All right!
Items. Alright, that is a genuine upgrade for Colette's weapon, so we'll go with that. Genus's weapon I can also equip with him since we just haven't split yet, so let's go ahead and do precisely that. Corleonis translates to Lionheart, a weapon for the brave. Ooh. Not bad. It's nice they gave me just a handful of upgrades here for everyone. Rune staff found. Ether sword.
Don't worry. Leave it to me.
Ready for this? Stop me! Come straight! Here are your
beings!
And this also something kind of notice.
Angel feathers!
The Zions are the ones that are crazy evil inferior beings, but the renegades go, I lost it.
Healing wind!
Light
Man, I rule! I'm so cool! Let's go all out! Here we go!
It'll be over soon.
Thunderblade!
The splendor of thy soul.
Sonic thrust!
Grand Cross!
It'll be over soon.
Holy song!
Sonic light spear!
Fierce demon fang!
How is it?
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Don't get too comfortable. That's so.
Demon fang!
Hurricane!
Oh, Holy One, I can't concentrate.
Demon light spear! To inferior beings? I rule! I'm
Well, I probably need to use those a few more, actually. Yeah, I didn't have Lloyd in the party nearly as much as I should have. Wow, there's really nothing over here. Are you serious? Pure mana.
Chosen One!
Chocolat!
Don't move! So you're the intruders.
The host bodies made a break for it when they heard you were here. You'll pay for this!
They're just standing there? Really?
Wha- You!
So, you like kicking people around, huh? Well, now it's payback time.
This is gonna be cake.
Like that? Watch this!
Nice twin Tiger Blade.
Victory!
No use! You ready for this?
That was so easy.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Are there any others here?
I think the people in the other rooms managed to get away already.
Well then, we'll take the captives just as planned.
Right. Good luck.
Come everyone, this way.
If you don't want to be saved by me, just consider yourself rescued by the Chosen. Now hurry and go!
Given how long it's been, she probably had plenty of time to, yep. Alright, consider here. For some reason I remember the game forcing you to have Kratos in the party, but like against Kavar, he whines and moans that, oh, there's no way you have the power to defeat him if you don't have him in the party, but he won't force you, as I found out. Likewise here, he doesn't mind either way. But like I said, I'm having him here because this is the only time that I really... I don't think anyone who wears robes are here. Yeah, those are on the party.
Don't get too comfortable.
Watch this!
Light upon the
No, you!
Don't overdo it.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
That was easy.
I'm just gonna have to use regular attacks.
This is gonna be a peak. It's a cake.
To reveal thy glory. Are you ready?
Demon Fang!
Air thrust! Demon Fang!
Work.
You
It'll be over soon.
Double Demon Fang!
Angel feathers.
It'll be over soon.
Never stood a chance.
Obviously, we should explore the whole area.
Don't get too comfortable.
Sonic
Don't overdo it.
First aid!
Healing wind! Sonic double demon fang!
Sorry.
Tiger Blade!
I beg of thee to reveal thy glory.
Sonic
Angel
Thrust!
feathers.
Hellfire!
I was just warming up.
Oops.
That's as far as you go.
You're Forcestus.
Well, well. So you remember me. It looks like it was a mistake to have let you live. I guess I'll have to take care of you.
Please let us through. The Great Seed is out of control. The whole world will perish unless we stop the seed.
What do I care? Even if the world is destroyed, it's of no concern to us half-elves.
Why? The world is vital to everyone.
We have Darius Karlon. It is a world of mana, the very source of life. The destruction of this tainted world is of no concern to us.
The Great Seed is invaluable to you, Dracio. If you stand in our way, the Great Seed will die, and you will be held responsible.
You have no idea. I am under direct orders from Lord Yggdrasil himself.
Because Martell is fused with the Great Seed. Are you saying that fool would go this far just to protect her?
You speak as if you know him. Who are you?
Yeah, I need to, unfortunately, this is not a dungeon you can return to afterwards, so I'm gonna have to restart the game real quick. I did save, as you saw, so I'm fine with that. But, yeah, I want to explore the ranch before I go into there one last time, because obviously that's the last boss there. It's a very short dungeon, but it's a very impactful one. it a little. Ah, yeah, see? Warhammer was found. That's a Persea weapon.
This is gonna be cake.
Demon Fang, Fire Speed!
Demon Fang!
Don't overdo it.
Demon
Damn. I was just warming up.
Memory gem found. I see, that's the secondary way to get there. Okay. I imagine this is just gonna lead to a dead end, but you know why not?
This is gonna be cake.
Sonic Double Demon Fang! To inferior Blame your fate.
Oh, Lloyd can't cook it anymore. Can make some risotto, though. Oh, but that uses onions. Let's not use the onions. Sandwich.
This is gonna be cake.
Hurricane!
That's it.
I was just warming up.
Yeah, so you wanted to finish cleaning this place out rather than go to the boss immediately?
Reinforcements, huh?
This is actually an extremely easy fight.
Here we go! Fierce Demon Fang! Air Thrust!
Demon Fang!
Damn!
Sonic Double Demon Fang!
Sonic Double Demon Fang! Super Lightning Ray!
Light Speed! Never stood a chance.
Guard. That's definitely a Colette item. Moves a seal on a hidden safe. That's probably a hairpin is probably best given to someone who's not in the party right now. Rune Guard. He doesn't need the runes, he doesn't use that. It might be better on Zealous, actually. Well, if I do, he removes his shield, and I'm not sure I want that. Rune Mail. Aqua Greaves. Put Rune Shield onto Zealous. Yeah, exactly. Rune Mail might actually be best on Zealous. Because obviously he plans to stick around with us, while Kratos is just here as a benefit. Yeah, they did fix it. Because this sword has 650 attack. Oh, does it? It must have been a, what's it called? Snap. It must have been a customized job that, because you can get a weapon, either it's stronger than the Flamberger or they buff the Flamberger so that you can't do that anymore. But yeah, either way, yeah, that was something I could do in the GameCube version, but cannot do in this version, for better or for worse.
Don't get too comfortable.
I beg of thee to reveal thy glory.
All right.
Lloyd's sandwiches are getting better. Nice. Oh, that's where I came from, isn't it?
This is gonna be cake.
Okay. Watch this. Watch this. You want it?
O Holy One, cast thy purifying light upon this corrupt soul. Judgment!
I was just warming up.
It's kind of neat. This is the only dungeon in the game you can have both
Don't
red
get
mages
too
active, so it's kind of nice. But this, well, it lasts.
I beg of thee to reveal thy glory.
Work.
Angel feathers!
Demon double demon fan.
I beg of thee to reveal thy glory. Angel feathers!
Never stood a chance.
Sandwich complete. Might as well use the curry since that's what I spent the whole time unlocking. Alright, items. I don't need healing, but I will need to manage my I can use the orange ones to stay at full power here. Yeah, this should be fine. I'll just have to make sure to be more than willing to use items to get through here. Alright, time for the boss fight. Yeah, Zealous is basically gonna have to be our healer for this, so... Now we'll have the proper boss fight here.
That's as far as you go.
You're Forcestus.
Well, well, so you remember me. It looks like it was a mistake to have let you live. I guess I'll have to take care of you personally.
Please let us through! The Great Seed is out of control. The whole world will perish unless we stop the seed.
What do I care? Even if the world is destroyed, it's of no concern to us half-elves.
Why? The world is vital to everyone.
We have Darius Karlon. It is a world of mana, the very source of life. The destruction of this tainted world is of no concern to us.
The Great Seed is invaluable to you, Draciel. If you stand in our way, the Great Seed will die, and you will be held responsible.
You have no idea what you're talking about. I am under direct orders from Lord Yggdrasil himself.
Because Martell is fused with the Great Seed. Are you saying that fool would go this far just to protect her?
You speak as if you know him. Who are you?
Oh, your babbling is driving me nuts. Let's just ignore this idiot.
Yeah, everyone you bring with you has a special comment here, and Kratos, I feel, has the most interesting stuff.
We don't have the time to be dealing with the Desian's victim complex.
I know. You will not get past me. Inferior beings deserve to perish.
Air blade! Sonic thrust! Here we go!
Thunderblade!
Tiger blade!
Fireball!
Aren't we?
Don't overdo it.
I'm pretty sure Ortiz' cannon does resummon them if they are destroyed, but it's less to deal with.
This takes concentration.
Don't overdo it. Don't overdo it.
Healing wind! Guardian!
Don't overdo it. First aid!
Ready? Air thrust!
I'm dizzy.
Zelos, you're the only one who has got the decent healing spells, so please focus.
We quit.
Tiger blade!
Don't overdo it.
Air blade!
Yeah, there's no point in holding back here. Miracle Gel.
Forgive me. Stay!
Ready? Air thrust!
Be careful.
I can't concentrate.
Don't overdo it.
Tiger blade!
First aid!
Ready for this? Healing stream! Ready? Air blade! Tiger blade!
Take this! First aid!
Ready for this? Healing wind!
Don't overdo it. First aid!
Ready? Air thrust! Tiger blade!
Don't overdo it. First aid!
Healing stream! You ready? Air thrust! Take!
Don't overdo it. First aid!
You ready for this? Air blade! First aid!
No holding back.
Now let there be light.
Sonic thrust! Double demon panic!
Raining Tiger blade! Take! Wind! Tiger ready for this?
Ready? Satellite.
Healing wind! Tiger
Whirlwind rush.
That hurt like
Sorry.
Die!
Work!
Ring
Air
whirlwind.
blade!
Don't overdo it. First aid!
There! Die!
Pow hand race
Die!
satellite.
Ready for this? Healing stream! Take!
Don't overdo it. First aid!
Sorry.
Take! Raining Tiger blade! Take! Okay!
Why just
Tiger blade! Ready for this? Healing wind! Time to fly!
Take this! Aren't we clever?
Here we go! Raining Tiger blade! Thunderblade!
Fireball!
How could I lose to these inferior?
We still have a lot to learn.
Yeah, if they're low on HP, they have different lines. This is kind of cool.
No, impossible. Oh.
Now we can stop the mana reactor. I don't have a clue what any of this stuff does.
Really? What are we gonna do? Uh-oh. What did I do?
Huh? It looks like it stopped.
Oh, you're right. Phew.
Good job, Colette. Looks like your luck is as strong as ever.
Once again, I think that's one of those things that plays out a lot differently. Depending on... I actually think that might depend on who has the higher friendship there. Unfortunately, yeah, because I didn't save to a separate slot,
This is gonna be cake.
I won't be able to see all of those.
Don't overdo
There's a few situations. But yeah, this is, remember how I said, I was saying that, alright, strat. I can make Zealous no longer heal. We don't need that anymore.
Demonic circle!
Take this!
Demonic
First
circle!
down!
Like that!
Sonic Thrust! Here your beans!
It's kind of funny what kind of bugs and stuff show up in the GameCube version that you can't do anymore.
Man, I rule! I'm so cool!
Well, that's how it goes. But yeah, this is what I'm saying. The friendship stuff actually does start mattering after a bit. So scenes that show up based on and like I also mentioned, the outcome doesn't really change to any degree. All that really changes is how things play out.
This is gonna be a piece.
Like I mentioned, it is
It'll be
technically
a
possible to have someone else
Don't overdo it.
Venus and Drain would probably be able to work out how it worked there. Colette just has her luck. Kratos obviously will this is technically one of his bases.
Never had a chance.
Don't worry. Leave it to me.
To inferior beings? That's that.
Yeah, Curry's pretty good. Actually, I guess I could check while we got a moment. Let's see here. Alright, yeah, it does in fact. Yeah, okay, yeah, I was correct. It turns out that the person with the highest friendship is actually the one who talks first in that, which for me was Colette. Then Kratos interjected in the middle, which apparently is scripted. No matter his friendship with you, he'll always be there, and the last person there will suggest that hurrying, so Zelos was last. So that is interesting. And yeah, indeed, Colette had the highest with us, so that's good to know. It's expensive as hell, but I should probably... Oh, you wanna fight? You wanna go?
Here comes more of them.
That's it.
Generally, it's considered easiest to max out Colette's friendship, especially since she starts out with the higher opinion than most. Probably
That's it.
I showed off the two there. She was the only one starting with the highest one, and Kratos starts with the lowest. Makes sense, since, you know, Kratos barely knows the start.
I was just warming up.
We got everyone out successfully. Wonderful. Hopefully we saved as many as we could.
Lloyd, you made it!
Yeah, all we need to do now is contact Sheena and...
You will do no such thing.
Alright. This idiot we didn't see this idiot die on screen, so of course he's still alive.
No!
I am one of the 5 Grand Cardinals. I won't die so easily. I'm taking all of you inferior beings with me.
So, this is how the great Desian hero Forcestus meets his end. Disappointed.
I see. I get it now. I wondered how a mere human could exude the smell of mana. You're Kratos.
What of it?
Lord Yggdrasil trusted you, yet in the end you betray us. This is why humans can never be trusted. No! You bastard! Lord Yggdrasil, glory to the new age of half-elves.
Finally, it worked. But unfortunately,
Colette,
I can't
are
ignore
you
what we
okay?
just saw.
What's that?
No, don't look! Don't look at me!
Lloyd, send the message, quickly.
But Colette...
The Chosen won't die yet, but if you don't hurry, this world will. Now do it.
All right.
Right, we can... She's not gonna die immediately, so as long as we can get this, we should be fine. It is, in fact, a little jagged here. Unfortunate. I was hoping it wouldn't be as choppy. I'll have to adjust it a bit more. Like I said, this is entirely on my end. It's not the game.
That's a signal. Disciple of everlasting ice. Hammer of godly thunder.
Well, at least now we have a Thor's hammer with us.
Servant of Mother Earth. Envoy from the dark abyss. I command thee, gatherest before me and unleash thine power. Okay, guys, I'm counting on you. Fire mana cannon!
Thankfully, no one lived there. So I guess so we're not exactly the best chance. Oh, wow. The tree is gone, and possibly so is Martel.
You mustn't get up.
What was that cry?
Martel, I would assume. The out-of-control Great Seed is Martel herself.
I wonder.
So that's why I wanted to revive her, because that way she wouldn't go crazy as the tree.
The Great Seed is once again bound in the holy ground of Karlan. For that, I owe you my gratitude. Thank you. It seems that you have managed to save the Great Seed as well as this world.
If the Great Seed is intact, then I presume Martel, who's fused with it, is safe as well?
I'm sure that's good news for you. I wish I could say the same for me.
Colette, it looks like things have settled down.
Yeah, so I'm afraid we can't ignore what we just saw.
It's gross, isn't it? It's disgusting, isn't it? It's...
It's not at all.
Stay away! Don't look at me!
This explains what... Rodal and Kratos insisted she was quote-unquote useless as she is now. She was no longer flawless, a flawless vessel.
Colette!
It's okay, she just fainted. Let's take her back to the village.
To Isalia? But Lloyd and I were banished.
Colette's home is in Isalia. Besides, we can't just leave behind the people who were held at the ranch.
All right, let's go to Isalia.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the circumstances are a lot more different now. The reason they were banished was entirely because of the to appease the human ranch. And now that human ranch and everyone in it is dealt with.
Then I'll notify Sheena to meet you at Isalia. Farewell for now.
I see. So the angels of Crucius were really half-elves.
Please don't tell anyone about this. We don't want to start a panic.
Indeed. Especially now that the Tower of Salvation is gone. I wouldn't dare tell people the truth.
Tower of Salvation is gone?
After that frightening earthquake, the tower disappeared from the eastern sky, along with that monstrosity.
How could it disappear?
I don't know. The Chosen never completed the ritual of regeneration. The Crucius core system, which controls the appearance of the tower, may have malfunctioned. It is of little consequence.
No, it's not. It's a tremendous shock to the people of Silverant.
Right. Remember, they still think she's on the journey to save the world, but it has to end at the Tower of Salvation.
After a giant earthquake sunders the land, the symbol of salvation vanishes. The Chosen will be held responsible.
Why? Lots of other Chosen have failed up till now, too.
The others have paid for their failure with their lives, but Colette is still alive.
When people are suffering, they feel the need to place the blame on someone.
It is not fair to Colette.
I'm gonna go see what's going on in the village.
I'll go too.
Let's all go together then. Sounds like it's a bit sketchy for you to be walking around by yourself.
I'll stay here. Go on.
Clear to Theala. Ah. Huh. Okay, I know what was going on here. Actually, fun fact. On the GameCube, this game was actually on 2 discs. The first game I ever played that came on multiple discs. Now, for other people playing other Final Fantasy games, like Final Fantasy VII on PS1 was 3 discs, but I never played that system, and only played that game specifically on stream. So I never got to... So this game was the first time I ever played one, and after defeating Azalea Ranch and seeing that cutscene where it was destroyed, that is where it said, please change discs. And now you went through here. I don't think that's the exact halfway point, but I can... So I don't know how much data... I don't think the discs are perfectly 50-50 in terms of how much game is actually on them, but... Be careful. Good luck. Lloyd, how about giving the Chosen some time? You're right. And this is where Disc 2 started. Instead of asking Colette to do anything, is there anything we can do? Alright, Giselle's still the flirt. No, he doesn't. Uh-oh. Now this is an outrage. Those who are banished return without permission. The Chosen failed atrociously. It's the end of the world. Well, he certainly hasn't changed. On top of that, people we thought were elves are half-elves. I bet you're the ones who led the designs here to attack the village. What'd you say? Mayor, he's a child. It doesn't matter if he's a child, he's a half-elf. I've heard enough of you. Listen, it's true they're half-elves, so what? They're good half-elves just like there are bad humans. And what do this kid know? You were raised by a dwarf. It's no wonder the Chosen failed their journey. And you even brought a bunch of dirty prisoners back here. It's intolerable how much pain you've caused the good humans of this village. Wait, what? That's enough. You're just complaining about everything. Does any part of your mouth besides your mouth even work? Chocolate? Yeah, you tell him. I've had about all I could of this chump. You criticize and attack people for birth and upbringing, things they cannot change. It is you who are not human. Yeah, this is Lloyd's theme, as one might. Wait, we have an arrangement with the designs. I have a duty to protect this village, isn't that right? Say something. Genus is the smartest person in the village. He knows factorizations that even you don't know. The professor is scary when she's angry, but when I know the answer, she's happy too. Lloyd isn't any good at school, but he's the strongest in the village. He saved me when I was attacked by monsters. Colette, she's always falling down, but she never cries. She doesn't even cry when it hurts. Colette's truly grown up. Everyone. Rain. Shut up, you children, go away. These children understand the truth better than you do, and who do you think you are? It's not just you. Everyone shoved all the responsibility on Chosen, Lloyd, and the others, and what have you done? You haven't done a damn thing. We're powerless. Yes, but even powerless, we can still aid the Chosen and their companions when they return exhausted to this village. Mayor, your words are so shallow that even a child can see through them. You say you're powerless and force everything on the Chosen, but when push comes to shove, you turn around and blame her? That's too much. Forsythus is dead. There's no more restrictions upon this village. We'll take the Chosen, our companions, and the people from the ranch. And Mayor, we're not going to let you say a word about it. Yeah. Everyone, are you sure? I am half-elf, remember? But you were raised in this village, and Lloyd's a member of the village too. Thank you, everyone. Fine, do what you want. I must apologize too. A what? You saved me, and yet I couldn't bring myself to accept it. I heard the ranch was how you were kind to Grandma. Thank you. Thank you, Chocolate. I'll always remember Marble for the rest of my life. Hang in there, Lloyd. Don't forget, he who runs away lives to fight another day. Leave the practical jokes to me. I'll make sure every day in Azalea is exciting. All those who are captured by designs have no place to return to have come to Azalea. We're gonna start over, working together towards the future. Sorry, we only thought about ourselves. The mayor looked lonely. I wonder if we overdid it. Sometimes someone needs a stern talking to before they can really change. To understand. Well, not change, but at least understand. The real challenge starts now. Don't give up, Chosen One. Professor, what is it? It's nothing, never mind. Perhaps this village has some hope left in after all. I was really looking forward to you chewing out the mayor. I'm not stupid enough to waste my time lecturing pigs. Well, my apologies. Darn, the TARDIS effect of the house is gone now that it's been burned down. Yeah, it's best for everyone to get along. Good luck, make sure you come back. Small first step. I'm so glad the people of the village have accepted you, Genus. Oh, but the mayor... Just leave idiots like him alone. There's always going to be stubborn like that. All we can do is work to change those around us, little by little. Azalea was our first little step. For me, it was a great leap forward. You say something? No, it's nothing. We may have been relying too much on Colette. I know the Chosen's doing her best, but the people who died aren't gonna come back. Good luck, make sure you come back. Halo. I mean, might as well buy out the food, you know? Finally, we're allowed back home. It's not the same as before, but the Chosen worked very hard. We have to understand that. Is it my fault? Is it my fault? Do you mean Colette? If I hadn't made that key crest, Colette wouldn't have wound up like this. And instead, she would still have no heart. No, if you hadn't saved her, Colette would have been killed by Crucius. As a tool for Martel's resurrection. Well, I mean, that's true, but I don't want there to be any sacrifice, and I don't want people to suffer. That way of thinking is not wrong. But you must sometimes deal with the frustration that sometimes you're forced to make a choice. Lloyd, take responsibility for the choices you have made. You're too harsh, Professor. The reason I lay such harsh things is I believe you will overcome them. You are strong, Lloyd. Nobody knows what's really right. I understand that feeling, but I do feel sorry for the mayor. He's rejected by everyone. It is a result of his own actions. Are you alright? Here, let me heal you. Be careful. Colette, are you okay? Yes, I'm sorry for making everyone worry. I have accepted the request from Fider and Frank to escort the Chosen to your father's house. To Dad's house? Why? Grandmother said the dwarves know the most about Crucius crystals. Yeah, they probably do. I'll go with you. I should see Dad every once in a while. Yes, you do that. After I deliver the Chosen, I'll return to Crucius. What about Sheena? I requested a message be sent. She will rejoin you soon. Gotcha. Then let's go back to Dad's place. Cursed Sword of Nebelim. Man, this gives me the chills just looking at it. It's really admirable of ambition to collect and seal these. What's wrong, Presea? There's a disturbing sound. Can't you hear it? No, I don't hear anything. And remember, Colette still has her enhanced senses from her angel powers. If Colette can't hear it, I guess it must be her imagination. I suppose you're right. It must just be my ears. I have to meet Dad. Yeah, there's nothing that required you to... The Forcesis guy was a little different from the other 5 Grand Cardinals. He was a Design who once killed every member of a group of humans that were leading a massacre of half-elves. A hero. It said that he was a knightly virtue, full of knightly virtue, kind to his companions, and a fierce god of death to his enemies. From a human point of view, he's a horrible villain, but the half-elves, he must have been a true hero. Yes, that is why war is so tragic. To win is to make victims of your opponents and give birth to hatred. If Forcesis has been born in a world where we accepted each other, we might have been able to get along. Yes, perhaps so. Dirk skills. How much of Dwarven techniques did your father inherit? How much of them? All of it, I guess. The dwarves who chose not to join Crucius lost a variety of skills in exchange for their freedom. Your father is almost certainly one of those survivors. I see, that's why Dad and Altessa don't know the same things. The Chosen's illness may be beyond Dirk's ability to cure. No. Hey Mom, I'm back again. It's all thanks to your X-Sphere. Without it, I never would have made this far. I'm getting stronger, but I need to hold on to it just a little longer.
Lloyd!
Dad, how have you been? Were you affected by the earthquake?
This area is on top of hard bedrock. Everything is fine.
Dirk, we are here by the request of Colette's family. They wish for you to help her.
I'm afraid even if Crucius crystals are an evolved form of X-Sphere, I still don't know the first thing about them. It'd be a better idea to ask a dwarf over in that Tethayala place.
Oh, so even you don't know anything about these?
I'm sorry I couldn't be of help. At least stay here for the night to get some rest.
I must politely decline.
All right.
At least the good news is this means Kratos won't be taking any gear with him, because that's why he has fixed gear.
Wait, are you really going back to Crucius?
I am an angel of Crucius.
Then why didn't you follow Yggdrasil's orders to leave the Great Seed alone?
I have my reasons, that's all. But as a result, Mortel was not lost. That goes along with Yggdrasil's wishes.
It's true then. You really are our enemy.
Lloyd.
What?
If you want to save the Chosen, you should research the records from the ancient Karlan War. Remember the words of the unicorn at Lake Umasi.
Wait, why are you with Crucius when you're a human? What is he trying to do?
Right, you said that Martel was sick, which means she probably has the same sickness Colette has. They probably... Oh, Sheena's finally back. Oh good, I can play as her again.
Hey, wasn't that Kratos just now?
Sheena! Yeah, he returned to Crucius.
I see. So he really is our enemy.
Yeah. But anyway, welcome back.
Thanks. Thank goodness we stopped the giant tree.
Yeah.
You've grown so big, Lloyd. You've really matured. I'm proud of you, son. Probably start adding rare pellets, but I'll do that a bit later, I suppose. Hi, Zealous. What's on your mind?
I bet you lived a crappy, hard life so far, huh?
Gee, you sure know how to cheer someone up, don't you?
Well, don't worry about it too much. So now what? Aren't you at your wit's end right about now?
Why do you say that?
The giant tree, which we thought was all good, goes nuts. Our cute little Colette comes down with some funky cold. It's just human nature to start getting tired of it all.
I'm never gonna give up. If I quit, I'll never be able to face all the people who've suffered because of what I've done. So I'm gonna fight to the very end. I can't give up.
Hot-headed and stubborn as hell. Well, but I guess that's what I dig about you. I bet you lived a
Gee, you sure... What?
Okay, so they don't have multiple dialogue. Hey, Genus.
Lloyd, I feel like I'm starting to hate humans more and more.
I'm sorry, Genus.
You don't have to apologize, Lloyd. I like you, as well as the people of Iselia. It's just that when I think about how there are lots of people who think just like the mayor...
I remember a lesson where the professor said that words exist in order for people to understand one another.
What do you do about people who don't want to understand?
Genus.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to take it out on you. Don't worry about it.
The problem is what to do now. We need to know how the two worlds were forced apart before we can figure out a way to save them.
how the worlds were forced apart. I wonder about that too, but I also want to know why Yggdrasil split the world in two.
Don't you think it was to protect the Great Seed? To protect Martel?
But because the worlds were pulled apart, that phase thing got shifted. And the Great Seed became unstable, right?
Yeah, seems like a bit of a risky move.
And that's not really protecting her. That's more like putting her in danger.
Lloyd, you manage to say something intelligent every now and then. You're absolutely right.
Every now and then? Jeez, that's harsh.
The who, why, and how. That's what we need to know.
Right now, all we know is who.
Why?
This area resembles Ozette.
Yeah. This entire area is surrounded by a forest.
Lloyd, I heard about Chocolat.
And about Marble?
Yes, and other things as well. Were you hurt by Chocolat's hatred towards you?
Well, yeah. It's definitely painful when someone hates you, even if I deserved it.
I see.
But I'm going to do everything I can to make up for it. Even if I don't ever make up for it completely.
Even if she never forgives you?
Whether or not you're forgiven isn't important. It's the effort that matters. At least, that's what I think.
Yeah, she's under absolutely no obligation to forgive and forget. She's allowed to keep her grudge, and that's her choice. It can be a problem if she lets it live rent-free in her head all the time, but that's on her. It's not something we can control.
This whole time, Colette hid her suffering deep in her heart and always kept a smile on her face.
Yeah, and once again, I failed to notice.
She is a courageous girl. It takes tremendous strength to smile no matter how dire the situation.
Colette hides her suffering too much. It's okay for her to let her true feelings show.
Yeah, the first major arc really did a lot to show that Colette would rather her keep it to herself than let others worry about her.
She knows the power that words possess.
Power of words?
Your will manifests itself in the words you speak, whether they be curses or words of joy. The soul of those words yields power.
I get it. Okay, and I'm gonna say it out loud right now. I will save Colette in both worlds.
I have to be able to go outside, but it won't let me. Oh, that's because that's a window. This is for going out.
Lloyd, I'm sorry. I'm being a burden to you again, aren't I?
What are you talking about? You're the one that's suffering. Stop apologizing.
Okay, I'm sorry. Lloyd, you saw my shoulder, right?
Yeah.
I wonder if I'm just gonna turn into one big X-sphere.
You dork. There's no way that'll happen.
But it keeps spreading. Right now it's still hidden under my clothes. But eventually,
Colette.
if that happens, you're gonna hate me.
No, he's gonna miss you because you are dead.
I've caused you so much trouble, and now on top of that, my body's turning into this disgusting thing.
It's not disgusting. Remember what I said. You're you. Even if you become an X-sphere. No, I won't let you become an X-sphere.
Yeah, it's probably best to just not worry about that for now.
Really?
Yeah. Have I ever lied before? Well, okay, I have. But I did keep my promise to give you your birthday present, so I swear that I'll save you no matter what. I promise.
You always save me, and you always keep the promises you've made to me.
Yeah, so cheer up. When you're down, everyone feels sad, including me.
I'm truly thankful to have met you, Lloyd. This time, I don't want to disappear. I really don't. I'm gonna live, right? I'm going to be able to stay by your side, right?
Of course. You're right here, in front of me, alive. I swear that you will be absolutely, positively, indubitably all right.
What are we gonna do now? Let's still test it for Colette. Yeah, regardless of whether or not we trust Kratos' words, we better return to Tetheala for now. Can we trust him, though? We don't have any other choice. All we can do is keep going. Yeah, Sheena tells you to speak to... If I remember right, Sheena just tells you to speak to Colette, so... It's worth it to speak to everyone else. Colette, is your body okay? Yes, I'm sorry to worry you. I see. That's good then. I wonder if... Is this a punishment because I quit world regeneration? Nonsense, you suffered through all that by yourself. How could anyone want to punish that? Thank you, Lloyd. Unfortunately, she's a little behind on levels now since everyone leveled in that. Got some extra stuff. Oh well. It happens. I think now is going to be a good time to save. Actually, this might be a good time to call it. 5.5 hours. Phew. We had a lot to go through here, and like I said, this is when the discs change. Now, I don't think this is the halfway point, because like I said, I don't think the GameCube discs were perfectly 50-50 in terms of how much actual content was on them. But nonetheless, we have made quite a bit of progress here. And the game has quite a few surprises that still feel very impactful. That's for sure. I'm well aware that the story isn't exactly... Well, honestly, it wasn't the most... probably wasn't the most original even when it came out, but especially now when a lot of similar stuff has shown up, but... I do like the characters and the whole thing here, so that's quite nice. Probably good to keep Lloyd the party, actually, so... But yeah. I'll just need to get Sheena's level back up again, and we'll be in good shape. The game isn't one where a single level makes a huge difference, but it is noteworthy, so... I'm going to go ahead and call it for tonight. Well, until next time, thank you for watching, hope you had a good time, and I'll see you later.